Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Okay, well, it seems I'm okay. This might be one of the games that I have to only use Remod for. I don't remember exactly. Okay, we should be good from here. We're just gonna sneak past this guy.
What was that?
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
The eyes across the T's, lads. Look at that. Tick tock.
Something over there?
Hang on. What was... This way.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Electrical is live. Repeat. The fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me.
The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are gonna blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. We don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door.
Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
That's our mask.
I'm sure they're still in the area.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Come out! Wherever you are!
Clear over here. Moving on.
Area's clear. Continuing the search.
Couldn't have gone far.
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere.
Let's have a look around.
Eyes open. Weapons ready. Here. Moving on. I know you're here somewhere.
Clear. Let's move on.
They gotta be somewhere.
Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere. Fucker could be anywhere.
Clear. Let's keep looking.
Come out! Wherever you are. I know you're here somewhere. Moving on, there's nothing here. Fucker could be anywhere.
All's well here.
Eyes open, weapons
next?
ready. Any sign of the target?
All clear in here.
I know you're here somewhere.
Clear.
Fucker could be
Let's move
anywhere.
on.
Come out! Wherever you are. Not seeing anything. Any sign of the target? Moving elsewhere. Eyes open, weapons ready. On. There's nothing here. Any sign of the target? Area's clear. Continuing
Check
the
your doors and
search.
corners.
Come out! Wherever you are.
Eyes peeled. They're here.
Eyes open, weapons ready.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Fucker could be anywhere. I know you're here somewhere. Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere. Fucker could be anywhere. That was definitely something. What was that?
Fuck! Doing something.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
There's still more guards, oh yep.
Oh, shit.
What problem, Dalton? I need your physical appendages now.
That sucks that I forgot that you need to actually be there.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Fucking hell, we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Where are you? Okay. Bingo. What? No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. Zero Day. time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
I wonder if you were gonna kill him what the point of telling him all that was?
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected...
This evening, mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families, and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused on bringing the...
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, the terrorist group responsible. Of course, Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Getting a long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton
Londoners. As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment of...
Fake news outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news. Conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street.
They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters out.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Okay, there we go.
So it'll be like...
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
I'm impressed. I took DedSec to be a group of pranksters, but sounds like at least one of you had some sense.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
There we are.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Wait! Sabine sent me here.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
Bagley, do you have any information on who the real bombers were?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley, God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Christ. How did you survive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition here would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
I'm sympathetic to your cause, But you can't deny that joining DedSec is a dangerous proposition. Especially these days.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
You're right. Let's get to it.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
That's very noble. But I joined DedSec to make some concrete changes.
Anyone here been in beef with Albion? No, they got the whole city in a stranglehold and they know it.
Yeah, but Clan Kelly are the ones taking real advantage. We need to lay the boots on them too.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
I've located an interesting potential recruit for you. They claim to have recently escaped from, and I'm paraphrasing here, an evil lab. I can't verify that, of course, but their abilities are real enough.
She doesn't fuck around. Let's recruit her, yeah?
I had the same thought. Wherever they came from, they'll be a valuable asset to the Resistance. I'll set up a meeting for you. I've marked a potential recruit for you, and by recruit I mean a masked madman who hacked our optic channel and started telling everyone he was in charge.
Well, I mean, I do have seniority.
Who the fuck is this?
You see what I'm dealing with here? His credentials check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you? All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you, but you have to promise not to make a mess in your pants when you hear who it is.
Go on.
It seems none other than Aiden Pierce has made his way to London, and apparently he's a friend of Connie's. Is there anyone she doesn't know?
He sounds like he's ready to get stuck in. We need him on our side. What's going on here?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother. that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
I don't like this at all, man.
Hey, I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
God, fuck. Fine.
Fuck yeah. See you out there, you, whatever your name is.
Rusty piece of junk. Albion services are authorized.
A guy I know told another guy that you're looking for DedSec.
I know who you are. You can hide in plain sight from most people. But most people don't know what to look for.
I know this is gonna sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
Look, I've never really been into team sports, but I'm gonna be here for a while. And the truth is, I like your bartender. I used to help her out on a sort of contract basis. I could do the same for you. If you want.
Fuck yeah.
Hoped you'd say that. See you in the field. Say hi to Connie for me.
Please tell me you're from DedSec. If you don't tell me you're from DedSec, I think I might actually be crazy.
I'm part of DedSec.
Oh, thank God. Well, I barely got out of that horrible place, and then I got contacted by a Bagley. But it was being really rude, and yeah, it just didn't seem real. But it is real, isn't it?
Oi, chill, mate. Maybe we can help. Take a deep breath, then tell me what's wrong.
Well, I don't know, like, everything's fuzzy. Like, I just need a while to get my head right. The rude Bagley said you had a safe house I could use. I'll help you out in the meantime.
Welcome to the team.
Waiting an active protest report.
Here we go. Good visibility. One for the museums.
I can't believe Albion had the brass to spatter their propaganda all over Buckingham Palace. When this is all over, maybe there'll be a knighthood in it for me. Sir Bagley has a ring, doesn't it? Feel free to use it anytime.
Oh, that probably hurt the resale value.
I'll shut you up, you little shit.
Yeah.
You're feeling tough, are you? I'm staying well out there.
The use of VPNs or other private networks is a criminal offense.
What was that? Sir! Fucking obey when I tell you.
Yeah, let's put some shit on.
Wait, what was that?
What?
How about a real challenge next time?
The hostage is in here. Let's get him out. Get him out of here.
Whoa! This won't end well for you.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Correctamundo.
I'll check it out. Oh, yeah, let's go! Bitches.
I definitely heard some. Suspect is still here.
Alarm must be busted. Terminating search.
It's clear. I will go that way.
Easy peasy.
I hope that was supposed to be the solution, because it wasn't obvious.
How about a real challenge next time?
So it just latches on. If it is the right type of drone, that is.
To think that Albion vandalized this advertising to try and control people's thoughts when this perfectly nice corporation paid good money to do that. Justice served, kind of.
You've done it. All our Westminster targets have been accounted for. Albion's hurting and the people are coming out of their shells. I've even got a member of Parliament here contacting us.
What?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. Says she has an idea how we might rally the people in the borough. You should meet her.
You called for DedSec?
Wasn't sure you'd come knowing I'm part of the establishment. Or at least I was until Albion dismissed Parliament. I do want to say, what you've done in Westminster is remarkable. You've given the people hope.
I mean, it was stupid to hand all this power to Albion, but doing nothing to stop them would be, I don't know, stupider?
I couldn't agree more. That's why I contacted you. Albion haven't simply shut down the government. They've sullied the Palace of Westminster, the Great Bell, with their propaganda. Do you understand what that looks like? If you really want to rekindle some of the people's fighting spirit, then restoring the clock tower would go a long way.
Hey, a symbolic victory can be just as good as a real one. Let's do this shit.
I knew I could count on you. It will be wonderful to hear the bell once more.
Mark my words. The immigrants are just the beginning. They've built that abomination, that European processing center. They've built the walls and cages and poured concrete. They've built it as a buttress of their power, and so it can never, ever be left empty. If you do not stand for your friends and for your neighbors now, then you will stand
There is some security around the bell tower, but that shouldn't pose a problem. A bigger issue will be getting to the top.
All right, let's hear some ideas.
A spider bot should do the trick. The path up to the top of the tower is treacherous. All crawl spaces and gantries, more suited to 6 mechanical legs than 2 human ones.
Sounds like a good time.
should do it.
That was moving, truly. To hear the chimes again, to see that tower the way it's meant to be seen, means everything to the people of this borough.
Hey, I get it. If mercenaries took over the Golden Gate Bridge, I'd lose my shit.
It represents our parliamentary democracy. To have Albion to face it the way they did, it's clear what they were up to. Thank you, DedSec.
Oh. Man.
Brilliantly done. Westminster will surely rise up against Albion after this.
Thanks.
It's gone rogue! What was that?
Hang on.
Come on.
Hang on.
You hear that?
Huh?
What?
That's... You're not listening to me. Hang on.
That was
What was
strange.
that? What? This area's off limits.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Okay. Huh? Yeah.
Who's that?
Uh-huh. 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 No, I'm listening.
Surrender now!
Area clear.
Start something. Something over there.
What was that?
There's
Wait.
something.
What was that? What was that? Huh?
Wait, what was that?
Start something.
What was that? Oh, okay. That's great. Absolutely. What the hell is going on? Oh, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah?
Oh shit, that's
Oh boy. Not good.
Why not? What kind of a person hijacked the
Yo, that thing's possessed.
I'm clearing the fuck out of here.
Still got it.
What? Ryder is the most antisocial businessman in London. Boy, he's a fucking hitman.
Nothing to report. One later.
Oh, motherfucker!
Hang on. I'm ordering you to stand down! What was that? Sting! Hang on. I'm taking you in! Ah! What was that?
quiet. All right, what's going on with that door?
Please keep your hands and arms inside your vehicle.
Yoink!
Awaiting area crime report.
Target spotted.
I am a conductor of chaos. Sing for me!
Got a pipe for whoever finds them.
You'll need to do better than that. What was that? Drone, guard the area. You hear something?
How about a real challenge next time?
Force against humans is permitted.
Target down.
Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Watching for suspect.
Let's hear it.
That drone was assigned to an Albion detention center somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
Brilliant. We've hit all our Albion targets in Nine Elms. It's having an effect. Someone's had the courage to rise up and contact us. Meet them at Battersea.
On my way.
That's a run. Maxwell coming through.
It's you, isn't it? DedSec. I never thought. I put it out there hoping, but you actually showed up. Brilliant. You've really lit a fire in Nine Elms.
Would have been easier if Albion didn't try getting in our way. So what's up?
There's something fucking wretched going on in the old power plant under the mall. I noticed these Albion boats coming into the docks, right? So I decided to have a look-see. Snuck down there. It was like one of them spy movies about secret prisons in the Middle East. I watched a boat come in, and some Albion goons dragged two people off it, handcuffed and with black bags over their heads.
Fuck.
There's more. I recognize one of the hooded blokes by his clothes. An anti-Albion activist. Real guerrilla type. Understand?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a black site. Political dissidents bothering you? Throw them in the oubliette.
Exactly. DedSec, you have to help these people. Put an end to whatever's going on down there, and I'll help spread the word.
Holoden!
So, can we not make this a head-on attack? I don't want to end up a prisoner in this black site.
There's an abandoned section of the power plant that's accessible.
I've browsed the available Battersea blueprints and extrapolated the most likely location of this Albion prison. You should be able to access it through the power plant.
On my way.
I can get this. Jesus Christ, look at that fucking
This is definitely worth. Got to get a shot at this. No one's allowed in here.
Easy peasy.
Live alarm. Location sent. Need a 1013. Not seeing anything that could have tripped the alarm. Drone, perform a search.
Show yourself.
Let's have a look around.
All good. I'll try somewhere else.
Target not found. Searching.
As funny as it is to watch you explore by frontage, I don't think it's working.
You don't say.
Someone stashed a news drone here. You could use that to help you navigate the power plant.
secret Albion prison for political dissidents right under our noses? The people of Nine Elms won't stand for that.
I know they'll rise up, but not until we show them. And freeing the people being held in that old power plant will show them.
Hell yeah, baby!
This is one big torture dungeon. People are brought in here and submitted to punishment until they break. Then they're probably made to disappear for good.
That's so horrible. They're torturing information out of them.
Let's just get them out. They've suffered enough, don't you think?
The control console will open all the cells and turn on the lights. That should allow the detainees to escape.
Get a lockdown on that drone. All right, stay cool. That's not a hammer. This is a hammer.
What? This is resisting arrest. Hang on. What was that?
Beautiful. I'm so glad you were able to help those people and expose that site. Albion won't be able to do that to anyone else.
Ha! Did DedSec do it or did DedSec do it?
Nine Elms is ready to stand with you all. Albion's influence on this borough is over.
Sweet.
Thanks for everything, DedSec. The word is out now. Down with Albion.
That'll put the entire borough on notice. The first-hand accounts from the people who were in there will certainly fire up Nine Elms. Job well done.
Very nice. I have to get this. Yes, that's good.
Still got it.
Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location.
Oh, shit! I'll inspect the alarm.
Somebody set off the alarm. Searching now.
Clear!
Drone.
Yeah, this is the spot. Beautiful.
Not just anyone could heroically vandalize a hospital, but you're not just anyone, are you? The people of Lambeth are sure to love this. Well done.
Still got it.
Now that's some good resistance artwork.
Okay, we're gonna complete the mission around here real quick, and then we'll get in the stream.
You're
for
done
tonight.
so far as the Imperial War Museum is concerned, but a little less Albion propaganda in Lambeth will go a long way.
We've taken care of every Albion target we had in Lambeth. Brilliant. The people have had enough of Albion and are ready to show it. One brave soul has asked to meet to discuss how to rally the borough.
You're one of them DedSec types been giving Albion a pain, right? People in the borough have noticed. That's why I rang you. Figured you'd be interested in giving them one more good swift kick in the bollocks.
I'm listening.
Them Albion twats have turned one of the city's landmarks into a fucking propaganda machine, and it ain't sitting well with the natives. The Eye, well, it's a symbol of London, innit? A symbol for the people. Public, accessible, in the heart of London. But Albion have stamped their mark on the bloody thing. The only thing we see when we look at it now is a symbol of our oppression. Shows it plain to the world too. Bloody drain on the people's morale.
Hey, it's just propaganda. We can take it down. Wouldn't be the first time.
You have to knock out some electronic security first. And for that, you'll need a little summit from one of them barges on the river. Which means clearing the defences on the barge first, of course. But that's a doddle for the likes of you, right?
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Try electronic security measures on the wheel.
Investigation underway.
Violence against Albion drones is a criminal offence.
These are the only prototype CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
Hostile target.
Must be close by.
Right, get out my face.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Direct hit.
Putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks flying. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
ATL unsuccessful. Circling back.
Gatherings of more than 5 humans at a time.
God damn it! No!
We lost them. Radio HQ, let them know.
Fuck! They're up and vanished.
No sign of them yet. Did you just see what that drone did? Oh my, target's not. Now, suspect is injured.
Give up, will you?
Need some cover.
They're hit!
Listen. Drone, you maintain position and guard.
Get moving. Now.
No room for error here.
Suspect hit.
Returning to standard duty. Resuming
Shit!
standard operation.
Put out an all ports warning.
Searching for target.
That's the last of them. You just need to complete a data transfer. Upload a more positive message for the people.
Search. Drones being deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Searching for suspect.
Currently searching the perimeter. Target remains undetected.
Returning to central
Resuming
operation.
task.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
Okay, well that took longer than I hoped for, but we completed it.
Right! Go for it, DedSec!
Yeah.
Now that's a beautiful sight. Think I'm getting teary-eyed over here, seeing the wheel the way it should be. I won't be the only one either.
It's a good wheel. I get why it means so much to you guys. Albion doesn't get to just take it for themselves.
You just said a mouthful, and I doubt the borough would have woke up without you giving us the kick up the arse we needed. Thanks, DedSec.
Please remain in your residence until we give you the all clear.
This is going to ignite the people's hopes in Lambeth, team. Albion's going to find it impossible to keep this borough under control. That's a feather in our cap.
A refugee. It was like something you'd watch on TV. Nothing more to it, though. They just took the bloke away. That's my excitement for the whole month. Crazy.
Okay, so now we got this lady that has a drone summon, homing bomb, short out cooldown. Can you join the alliance?
Right?
Oh, yeah. This is the spot. And there. Decent application.
Now there's a statement. The whole borough of Southwark will see this and know someone is sticking it to Albion. I like the direction you took with this one.
Thanks,
I just realized.
Here's something. Yeah.
What is this?
We've just hijacked a feed from an Albion prison flight. Seems these poor sods are being renditioned out the country for extreme insubordination.
Why?
I know, right? Why not just fire them? All I can tell you is that these people are off to summer school in the Seychelles for re-education.
This is Connor 12. George has full control of the plane. Connor 12, stand by. We're getting some weird readings with your onboard data. Understood. Pan, Delta 39 Pan. There's somebody else in the system.
Right, here we are. These prisoners were detained for attempting to reveal operations intelligence to external agents. Whistleblowers. Perhaps they even tried to contact DedSec. Luckily, you can reroute the plane.
I like the way you think, Bagley.
Delta 39 Heavy, requesting immediate assistance.
Rerouting plane.
Plane should be landing in a few hours. I've contacted the local authorities who are less than pleased with Albion. Seems they think of human rights as rights and not legal obstacles. These Albion defectors will be welcome.
Thanks, bud.
Someone's interfering with our drones. Find the intruder.
What?
Still got it.
Nothing here, over.
Something over there.
Did you catch that?
What's that? Nothing.
What was that?
Just heard something.
Sweet.
That's it for Albion's automated armored car assembly. Should kick this whole up right. Isn't into high gear. Bit more of that and this borough will internally combust. No? Nothing on that? Well, I guess it's back to knock jokes then.
Movement during the scan.
Come on, wanker.
Shit.
Hey, fuck.
Heads up!
Huh? Moving along. Who's that? I'm ordering you to...
What have we got, Bagley?
Albion operations data. In this case, a number of people they're targeting in the borough. We'll inform our contacts and get them into hiding.
Oh shit. They're turning on us.
We've done all we can in Southwark and it's paying off. We've just had a heads up. Says she's been hacking Albion's servers, Ballsy, and she's found information that we might use to cripple Albion's operations. Better see what she knows.
Oh, hi. Are you with... Oh, how do I put this? I recently reached out to some people who... Fuck. This is impossible.
Hey, chill out. I'm with DedSec.
Shite. That's a relief. Can't be too careful, right? With them Albion wankers. But you... I don't know if you understand how much people appreciate what you've done in Southwark.
Thanks.
Well, get this. I've done a little bit of hacking myself, right? Real quiet. Don't dig too deep where they might have caught on, but guess what I found? Albion's Global Information Centre is right here in London. Global! You understand? Everything's run out of there. Coordinated, like operations, tactical, whatever. Even finances. The sheer amount of data is... The server banks needed to manage all this shite are huge.
Oh, well, it would be an awful shame if something happened to those server banks. Real tragedy. How do we make it happen?
Christ, can't believe this is actually happening. Okay, it's all in Nexus Tower. Do this, and it'll really rally the borough DedSec.
Jesus Christ, that thing's mental.
Welcome to Nexus Tower.
Sir! Yes, hang on.
Scanning the area. Investigation underway.
Always looking for good candidates. See me for
Investigating disturbance. Awaiting area crime report.
I definitely heard something.
location on a 1033. Advise conditions.
What set off the alarm? Drone, search protocol.
Come out! I only want to speak with you.
Drone, sweep the area. Stay up. We'll check another area.
Target not found. Searching.
Nothing in the vicinity. Gonna keep looking.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Oh, let's have a look around. Continue searching.
A no human zone? How refreshing. So clean, so organized, so peaceful. They follow strict environmental controls in the server silos. Luckily, you can take control over the maintenance drones.
Oh boy, not this again.
The easiest way to completely scramble their information center would be to cause a surge in the power core.
What do we do then?
They use high-capacity battery banks to ensure backup power. If you can find one, simply drop it in the core, and that'll do it.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Hang on. Be careful. Huh?
Watch yourself! Over there.
What was that?
All right. Who's there?
That's it. Drop this battery bank in the core and Albion logistics, done. Tactical assessment, kaput. Whatever operational algorithms they rely on, all gone. Get to it.
Where are we going? Back? Harder one.
There goes Albion's Global Information Center. How about we let the people of Southwark know? I have an idea.
How could anybody miss that? I think we just lit a fire under some tuckuses.
Add this to everything else you've done in Southwark. The people are gonna back you, DedSec. And so am I. You can call on me if you think I can be of help. Anytime. Cheers.
Good to know. Sit by your phone. We might call sometime. Maybe. What a rush!
The news that Albion's Global Operations Center is out of commission is bound to get people thinking that things are on the outs for Albion. You did well.
Thanks.
Stay alert. I'm sure they're still in the area.
I'm a ninja! Poof! Good luck, Spiderbot. I love you.
Shut the fuck up!
Look at that, a safe house. A bit like ours, too.
Not a bad place to hide out. Could someone from the old DedSec have made it here?
Doubtful. They would have attempted contact by now. This is someone else. Of interest to Albion, apparently. You better search the place.
Locked. Whatever this console is hiding, it'll stay hidden until you find the password. Get me some low-level package data from those nearby computers, and I can piece it together. to start, but I'll need more. Search the other computers. That's almost done it. Just a little bit more now. Keep looking. Got the password. Now, get back to the console and let's see what it's hiding. Least we can do for touching all their stuff.
Find anything interesting, Bagley?
Albion surveillance records, stolen, I assume, for a number of popular online influencers, all staunchly anti-Albion.
Not good.
They're all set to be rehabilitated, which definitely means they're about to have jumper cables strapped to their perineum. Best get moving.
Why am I here?
Worse than the post. I don't know.
Sir! All clear. What the?
Don't let the tit-head get away. Drone, perform a search.
That was Albion's automated propaganda hub you've thrown a spanner into. Ostensibly for broadcasting safety notifications to nearby optics, really all it does is bombard them with propaganda. Or rather, it did. The borough is ready to rise up. I dare say the jackboot's on the other foot.
Hell yeah, baby. You called for DedSec?
Too right. Chuffed at how you've been kicking Albion's ass all over the borough. And I got some information that could turn the tide. See, Albion runs this clinic called a realignment centre. Runs some dodgy experiments out of there.
What do you mean?
They mess with people's brains. Had a mate who'd take the piss out of Albion every chance he had. Came out of there a different bloke. Week later, he was dead. Killed himself.
That really sucks. Whatever's being realigned there, it ain't your chakras.
Renewal therapy. Run the place out of the walkie-talkie. If you get word out of what's really going on in there, I know the people here would rise up against Albion.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy. I'll see what I can do.
Shocking turn. There are no public records for Albion's realignment centre.
No kidding.
However, the building plans show the clinic can be accessed via the penthouse. Going. They're not just going to let you walk into their illegal brainwashing clinic. Hack a CTOS box and let's have a look inside.
All right, everybody just relax.
And who does the whole bloody job alone? Yours true. Finally, I get so vexed when they're dossing that I tell them off. Guess what? Unacceptable! They go to the gun and say they've been verbally abused by me. Test me? They'll see what I mean. And I get so...
Well, let's check it out.
Absolutely, but our best bet is to find some security footage. Expose that Albion have been brainwashing people in here.
That place is messed up. Albion calls it aversion therapy, but that is straight up brainwashing.
That kind of mucking around the old noggin can drive a bloke mad, like it did my mate.
Let's find the information we need and then a way to shut down this place.
Albion have been experimenting with behavior modification through electroshock, hypnosis, and drugs. A little more rigorous than a night out at the local. Keep looking. Listen to this. Patients experience total loss of appetite and intense hallucinations, but conditioning has been successful with reapplication. So, this is an ongoing treatment. Who wants to sign up? That's the footage. Ready to go?
First, we shut this thing down. I know it's a hot take, but I am staunchly anti-brainwashing.
Right. If you can get me past their firewall, I think we can put an end to renewal therapy in this borough of London. Now, how are you supposed to bypass this security network all the way out there? If only you could fly, like a bird. Oh, or like a drone. Hack a drone, Vicky.
Gotcha.
That'll do it. My, they've really gone all out on this one, haven't they? Just get through that firewall and we can put this clinic out of business. You should get out of there before anyone notices.
Right! Go for it, DedSec!
Come on.
Authorities are here to protect you.
Beautiful. They'll have to shut down that clinic now. No one will have to go through what my mate did again. We're with you in this fight, DedSec. Albion are gonna get the short end around here from now on. Bugger me. We owe you.
Ha! Did DedSec do it or did DedSec do it?
I'd be well chuffed to spread the word about that. Thanks again.
And just like that, Albion has been eliminated from this borough. Well, maybe not totally, but at least you've shown everyone around here how to wipe up the filth. Well done.
Why are all of my special operatives female? Literally all of them.
Still got it.
Seems that manky little nerd was the one who kept diverting relief supplies away from the borough to keep everyone in line for Albion. These days you can do a lot more evil with a spreadsheet than a drone fleet.
Oh, great!
That was definitely something.
Fuck a dog. This thing's been destroyed. Stand down. What's going on with this door?
How's it going, lad? Oh, you know, the same old. Albion's been coming around here again, sticking their nose in where it don't belong.
Well, they're asking to get it broken, if you ask me.
You said it.
Door checked out.
I definitely heard something.
I imagine this poor bugger was supposed to serve as an object lesson of some kind. Albion decides whether or not you have a right to a trial. Good thing you came around.
Hell yeah, baby!
That's it. All our Albion targets are accounted for in Tower Hamlets. Bloody brilliant job.
Sweet!
It's had an impact too. This bloke just contacted us about helping him convince the people of this borough to finally rise up. Go meet him.
How about a real challenge next time?
Yo!
Yo, Wagwan. You're dead sick, innit? Yeah, I can tell. You got that hard look, yeah? Big ups on booting Albion's arse all over the ends. Ah, big ups. Them Albion pagans are the reason a lot of these people are out here. Do you know what I mean? No jobs, no flat to live in. And worse, Albion's been hoarding supplies. Food, toilet paper, or whatever's meant for shelters and kitchens. They're getting fat off all that.
This is right in DedSec's wheelhouse. Where's the stockpile? We'll get it back.
Oh, allow that, cuz. It's not what I'm on about. I need this for ourselves, you get me? Get our hands dirty. You showed us that. But I might need some help keeping the Albion mercs from bashing heads, you get me? A distraction like. Got some fast wheels you can use, you know. You blaze around the borough while we pull the job. You in?
Sounds like a good time.
What is that drone doing?
If I'd wanted to be harassed by an annoying...
Someone stop that thing!
Candidates, come see me for more information.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, that probably hurt the resale value. Still got it.
Albion's looking for good candidates. Come see me for more information.
Right, cuz, we're in position. You primed? Kick it!
Fight the power! Albion mercs out of the hamlets!
The faster you blaze through the borough, the better. Cause damage and get attention. Slow down and Albion will come after our asses, cuz. Do what you gotta do to get their attention.
Oh, that's easy. Holy shit, do these guys just live in my ass now?
Until you lose them, yes.
For what Bagley claims to be, he's not always helpful.
Take back the borough! Tower Hamlets is yours, not theirs! Shit! Stop! Fight Albion to our last breath! We will never surrender! Shit! Watch it!
We've been blocked off.
Rise up against your oppressors! Albion breeds fear!
Eyes on suspect. They crossed the checkpoint. I need available officers to go on standby. Over.
Albion mercenaries off our streets!
Another lorry full. Keep going. We're gonna clean out this place.
We're going to hit.
Every Albion soldier in the borough is after you. Let's give them a show, shall we?
Albion has been hoarded, keeping supplies from those who need them. You!
How did they get past the checkpoint?
Stand up with us! Don't bow down to Albion rule!
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Any available units, please respond.
This is a call to rise up, united, fight Albion oppression.
Target breached the checkpoint.
Almost got it all, cuz. Brrrah. Keep going. We're gonna give you and everyone else in the borough a show, trust me.
Mercenaries on our streets will not be tolerated.
We're on their tail.
Rise up!
Suspect has crossed the checkpoint. Over.
Ooh, someone needs driving lessons.
All right! Go for it, Dead Set!
And then I
And
think,
apparently
well, at
there's
least I
almost
can
no
take a shower.
backup.
What a rush!
Oh, that was brill. I don't even care if my wheels are trash. We got everything out of that warehouse, and the people know Albion was holding. This is gonna get everyone in the ends on board, you know.
That's what I like to hear. We're all about bringing the power back to the people.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, cuz. Just don't lose my digits, all right? Cheers.
Love, well, you just had an incredible shower, but that's bloody brilliant. But unhand each other and just bloody walk already.
Tower Hamlets is ready to defy Albion, all because of what we've done. Got to be proud of that.
Sweet.
Make it to my destination on time.
Surfing on it.
If you're gonna...
Literally all of them are female. Why?
Gathering song. Investigating disturbance.
The fuck is this, Bagley?
A data stick must have come from that wreckage. It has evidence that Albion are targeting grassroots groups in the borough, trying to keep them from organising. I'll hang on to this. Could come in handy.
How about a real challenge next time?
There's a shot like this coming up.
You called for DedSec?
Oh, there you are, dear. It's just lovely what you've done for the neighborhood. Those Albion thugs were becoming a bloody nuisance. Of course, now they've got their dander up. They're looking to strike back against the borough.
What do you mean?
A group of us have taken the initiative to help the community. And given the current environment, we've had to do it quietly, you understand? Under Albion noses.
That sounds lovely. And also illegal. How very DedSec of you.
Let's just say you inspired us and leave it at that. But now, I found out that Albion are planning a series of raids in Hackney. We can't survive that. Unless you help us. If you can intercept them before they strike, we'll have time to move our operations somewhere safer. I've got my hands on a little device that will allow you to zip around the borough quick as you please. Be a dear and handle this for me, would you?
I'm all over it.
No, please, don't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Where are you taking him? Stop, Jonah!
Back off, you fucking cow!
No!
Waiting area crime report.
Right then, there's no time to chit-chat. Albion have synchronized their raid teams. I'll feed you the locations as I get them. You take them down. Well, go on, you're wasting time.
This drone has been modified, slightly faster with better armor, but its maximum altitude is restricted. Also, Albion is using CTOS to monitor the borough. They could shut it down if you fly too high. Time to buzz the streets.
What's all this?
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Target resisting arrest.
That looks like a bloody good time. But don't dilly-dally. Off to the next one before they launch their raid.
Look sharp, you've got Albion drones headed your way.
was that?
Target's out of sight.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Well done, but no time to waste. Head to the next location.
Invest target resisting arrest. Using restraining measures. Turning to patrol.
Excellent. You've got them scrambling. Here's the next one. Now hurry over there before they let loose. Yes, one more should do it. This is bloody brilliant. Now go on, hurry.
Beginning investigation.
That's the last of them. Well bloody done.
I mean, if they give you a timeline, there's really no way of preventing any deaths from explosions like that there were in that mission. I don't remember doing this mission last time, so it may be random.
That part did my head.
I've seen it jump into
You
the
can't just say
race.
it loads or something.
That was bloody brilliant. A raid like that would have broken our spirit, turned the borough into Albion bootlickers. You showed some grit there, love.
I'm pretty sure you could have done all this yourself. Not that I'm complaining.
This old bird still has some pluck in her, and so does this neighborhood, thanks to you.
Hey, no problem. Hang together or hang separately and all that jazz.
Well said. Goodbye, dear, and stay in touch.
Sounds like Hackney and Islington are ready to rise up and defy Albion. Couldn't ask for a better result, DedSec.
Sweet.
We finally got a guy. Football hooligan.
Keep London safe. You have nothing to fear if you have nothing to hide.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
How about a real challenge next time?
Wait, what?
What was that? Did you hear that noise?
What have we got, Bagley?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
The fuck?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done. We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Give me the coordinates.
What?
What's up? You got a problem? What's going on?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion. Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
All in a day's work, man. It's just what we do. And if other people see us kicking ass, maybe they'll kick some ass too. So, what's going on?
Almost got clipped finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
Hell yeah, baby.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre. Materials, troops, whatever. A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost? Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
Cool. Let's do that.
Albion's housed a massive hybrid powered generator in there. Output must be immense. You cause a power surge in that beast and boom.
How do you know that? Did you get access or something?
It cost me a news drone. Okay, maybe 3, but it's worth it if this comes off, right? Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
So, what are we thinking?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid-powered generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Well, let's check it out. Check this out.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. Newsy's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system. That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
It should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too. Here we go.
And that's all the boroughs freed.
That was off the chain, mate. Knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Thanks.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
Sweet. DedSec's always looking to make new friends.
Let's see who we got. Another female, of course. Can't have too many females. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're good. Key steal, unlimited range. Wow, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Oh, my drone got destroyed.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Everything's normal. Hold on. Give up! What was that?
What the heck happened there?
There's something over there.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Sweet! It's like cyber time travel.
Quiet here.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit! For some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
Nothing to report. Wait, what?
Did you catch that? What was that? Something over there?
All clear? Hold on.
Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Failure to do so is a crime.
You are making me do this!
What was that sound?
Comrade, you're up. So, how do we get our hands on this AR reconstruction tech, Bags?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
So, how do I get the server off the roof?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Okay, Banks. Where do I find this heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
You don't say, Bagley.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Oh, they probably heard the resale value.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
Yeah, nice. No, I did.
They don't quite fit the bill. Maybe another time.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too. They don't have access to a heavy cargo drone. You need to find a construction worker. They don't have access to a heavy cargo drone. You need to find a construction worker.
They don't quite fit the bill. Maybe another time. They look promising.
Yeah, nice. No, I did. No, I did do that. Yeah, I looked at her. No, no. Think so?
Wait, what was that? Can I help you? Come on, get going. Listen. There. Did you hear that? Shh. That's strange. I think I heard something.
Space. Yeah.
You, look like someone ready to take back this city.
Ah, so you're dead sec then. Good. I could use a hand with something.
Well, no promises. But what's up?
Albion poisoned me. I used to work in an Albion warehouse until I started bleeding from my fucking eyes, that is.
That really sucks.
I filed a complaint, did everything official. But somehow they turned everything around and said insufficient evidence or some shite. Again, I was bleeding from me fucking eyes. And I wasn't the only one. I bet you Evan, they didn't even do an investigation.
Another example of Albion's grip on your government. It's all good, though. We'll look into it. So what now?
Hang on, I'm scanning every single government employee schedule for evidence of a cover-up. It takes oh, never mind, I'm done. Ah, here we are. A high-ranking Albion officer met a medium-ranking public health official on a boat in the middle of the Thames, right around when our contact got sick.
You're the man now, Doug. Does the boat have some surveillance we can tap into?
It's in London, so almost definitely. Pushing you the boat's current location now. There's the boat where the meeting took place. You can scrape the data from here.
Sorry.
Who's that?
Authorized personnel only.
And you're hanging about why? Hang on. Is there a reason you're over here?
Uploading.
I'll scrub through for evidence of the cover-up while you get out of there.
What have we got, Bagley?
That was quite the sinister conversation they had. Have a listen.
Next time you move ordnance that contain biohazardous materials through Clan Kelly's black market, make sure people don't die, okay? I don't want to have to cover this up for you again.
I love when criminals just blab about their crimes on tape. Now let's clean up the rest of this crap.
Pushing you the location of the toxic ordnance now.
Hold it! What's going on with this door? Nothing to report.
Did you hear that?
You found it. Now find some way to destroy it.
Hold it!
We're compromised. Lock it down. Tell me, why do you need so many guards for this crate?
Because it's worth a lot of money. That's why. Get back to work, okay?
Right.
Gonna hack 'em. Shut them down.
Stay sharp. Do you know how to plot me joking?
Clear. Let's move on.
That drone's on the blink.
Not far.
You're only making it worse for when we're fighting. Searching perimeter. Target remains undetected.
Stop that spider! Ross! Let's have a look around.
Unable to locate suspect. Continue searching. Returning to the
He's not here. Call off the search.
We are keeping... Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
This way.
We are on alert for any incident.
Oh, God! Over there. Shh. This way. Hold it. What was that? Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, Traza! Bloody ears! What's that? Oh.
I heard something over there.
What was that? Target this. You're winning this fight, one explosion at a time.
DedSec fixed your problem. You're welcome.
If you ever need anything from me, and I mean anything, just say the word.
Why don't you join us? The Resistance is more fun than you'd think.
Thought you'd never ask.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary...
Welcome to the shit show. And here is your new gear.
Bit of a head fuck, right? Don't reckon I can go back to normal. Points with me mates, once I'm in.
Normal? Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing normal about Albion shooting people on sight.
I know shit's on fire, and I do want to help put it out. But it's not easy to just walk away from me life.
Hey, look at the bright side. You get to fight for what you believe in and protect the people you care about.
Yeah. All right. Why the fuck not?
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SIRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
I'm going.
Come on, you aren't being serious, are you? You're mad! I'll get this just right.
Server's loaded into your vehicle. You've got the baton. But keep it on the road. We don't want you blowing up.
Well, this is just mad, isn't it? All right, well, all for the good of London. Well, mate, yeah. I know.
You're too far. I'm served from your optic, so I need you to stay within range.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic. You're too far. I'm served from your optic, so I need you to stay within range.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Oh shit, Bagley. It's a fucking party.
Well, shit. Can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Fuck. All right.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
Never thought I'd be back here.
CTOS 8.
Drones been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Bagley, a little help here?
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
What?
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably
Go on.
wipe our prints
I'll
off
overload
anyway. The CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Not the first time my nipples have been twisted that hard.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
Yeah, bad day.
Yeah. GBB reporting. Yeah, no, I know.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
I'll be okay.
Hey, do any of you believe in ghosts? Because if ghosts are real...
All these months and the PMC rats still haven't left their nest. Something stinks.
Oh, totally. Question is, what am I looking for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Understood.
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Spiderbot got Texas chainsawed. Why is this here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
collection grows.
I heard something over there. Somebody's pissing me about.
Still got it.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
How about a real challenge next time?
One more data relay and I'll have it.
What's wrong with the throne? Roll up. What's that?
I definitely heard something.
Easy peasy.
Get moving. Now.
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Gotcha.
Find the hacker tampering with that drone.
Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
I suppose I'll keep looking.
Check your doors and corners.
Moving on.
Well, there we go. Clan Kelly was in on the bombing.
This is a handoff, do you understand? Kelly's just acting as a supplier.
Well, we need to find out who they were meeting. My money says it's someone from Zero Day.
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, do we know who was running the spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spider-Bot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
You what? The feds were watching this shit go down.
They're here. All clear over here.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Oh, cool. Yeah, easy. I'll just quantum leap through a magic tunnel. No problem.
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spider-Bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Yeah, sounds good.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Gotcha.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
That's 0 Day's thing.
There, hurry. We've got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
Damn. 0 Day was working with all sorts of groups to pull the bombings off.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spider-Bot, maybe they could tell us more.
Degenerate!
I hear you. Shit! I want this hacker found!
Could be anywhere right now.
Beware of unlicensed or third-party firmware. Installing unauthorized software.
Lock it down!
Tracing the Spider-Bot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
Why do the cops keep quiet? They practically have the real bombers.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
So Albion's taken over the...
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your
Never thought I'd
privatized
say
goon
this,
squad, just take your business across the
I
street.
wish the real cops were here.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Move along.
You hear that?
Quiet here at the moment.
Now what are the odds that's the same Spider-Bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of Spider-Bot from the Tone bombing site.
Who was the last user?
Navigate the Spider-Bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I got this.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This Spider-Bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. cutter part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That's Skulton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Who decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs? Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force. And for who knows how long? When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. Now we've got a business, right? We don't tell people how we have our best interests at heart.
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't. Home bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not really evil, are they?
They say they're trying to protect them. Really, they're just afraid something. Oh, not what they're like. They're like something.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
There we go.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Yeah, okay.
No loitering.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Ah, we have another secret ground station. The adventure continues.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
All right, Bagley. Need a
I'm
way.
detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
Not a bad place to go if you want to hide out.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
And been issued a penalty charge. Please pay the full amount shown on your notice.
Yes, sir.
Get a load of this. What is this? Some kind of secret police cave?
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
What were they working on down here? Was it just tone? Or something bigger?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
I knew it. It's all connected. Albion, Clan Kelly, Zero Day, they're all in bed with each other. Nasty terrorist bed.
It seems like Zero Day's web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Meanwhile, people are getting disappeared left and right. Let's put a stop to it.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Okay, we maybe have time for
Fuck
one more
yeah.
mission.
I invented this DedSec shit.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
I don't know if I like your tone, Mr. Robot.
I appreciate Bagley's to-the-point nature. I'm sure you'll get used to it yourself.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal, team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Well, there's no way he's been deported, given how backed up the whole system is. That would mean he's in limbo at the EPC. We should take a look.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside. So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases center around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Let's find Angel. Albion won't hesitate to whip out the choppy, cutty, pokey tools once they find out he's DedSec.
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand. Failure to comply with instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
This won't go on my permanent record, will it?
No worries, I'll spoof. Or come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Center. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while, like now.
This place is a nightmare factory. You could vanish into thin air here and no one would ever know.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
That Mary Kelly lady has a stranglehold on this city. It's creepy.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic.
I need a bigger drone.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Fucking alarm. Mobster will set it off. The area. Over.
They could be anywhere.
Don't see anything here.
Your eyes open.
sign of them yet.
Taking deep breaths, staying calm.
Stay alert.
Think this through. Wait, what was that? Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere. Where are you hiding?
They gotta be somewhere.
It will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Suspect is still here.
I can have this right now.
I'll try somewhere else.
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labeled Exit Interview.
Coming with me one way or another.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favor of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Zip it, Bags!
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Good job. A+.
Easy peasy.
I guess. No. What I mean, right. Okay, but. No, you sure? I hear you. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hang on. Things lost its mind.
Has anyone seen this?
What is wrong?
Still got it.
Nothing to report.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? And no people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
What was that?
What's wrong with that thing?
Fuck! What was that?
They jabbed him with something. We need to get a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They put a microchip in his neck. What do we think? Some kind of tracker?
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Keep on him. He may have gotten away.
Fucker! Get it before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
You fuckers!
Oh, he's gonna make it. Keep going, my dude.
Get fucked up! We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van, and out to the incinerator.
Well, I was wrong. And that microchip was more than just a tracking device.
It looked like they activated it. Whatever it does, whatever Clan Kelly is doing, it can't be good. Regardless, Angel may still be alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him. And what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, Zero Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southern incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
Oh yeah, with that, I'm out of time for tonight. It's almost 9:30. So,
This is an interesting bit of literature. A journalist has implicated Albion in the disappearance of his source. He claims to have video evidence. We can find this paragon of the Fifth Estate at Food Town if you feel like contributing to another black eye for Albion.
Yes.
In a shocking example of privacy invasion, the hacker group known as DedSec have leaked sex tapes belonging to local celebrity and MP candidate Vanessa Ahmed. Despite the video's poor quality, she can be seen engaging.
The fuck?
It appears someone has committed a sex crime against a celebrity in our name. Unless one of you did this without me knowing.
Bags, bruv, I've got way too much respect for women to do that shit.
I'm assuming you don't watch TV news because you're capable of passing sentences with more than 4 words. So, just so you know, Ms. Ahmed is presently at the Crozier and Cherry Tree pub in Camden, dodging awkward questions about her bottom.
Thanks, bud. We can't afford to have DedSec become synonymous with leaking sex tapes. Maybe we can explain things to her, and she'll tell everyone it wasn't us.
Well, that sucks for her as well. Gotta think about that.
Take those corrupt cunts out.
Now handing up the little dog who's around the pool.
Right.
Now.
Guess we'll just go in order.
Comrade, you're up.
There's someone here who fancies a chat. Pushing the coordinates now.
My drone coming through. No, I don't mind. That drone's spinning out.
Playing the video now.
I couldn't meet where we agreed. It's not safe. I think they've already flipped the switch. The Guardian protocol is now active. I can't say more right now, but I'll call you right back. I think someone's following me. Please hurry.
That journalist was right to be worried about his source. The Guardian Protocol is one of those Albion projects, right?
Seems the Guardian Protocol is actually just security drones for rich kids who think machine gun fire is a sensible response to filthy plebs getting too close to the Rolls-Royce.
Can you tell where that video was shot?
Of course. Judging from the angle of the old barley mill chimney, I'd say this was recorded around Helmsman's tracks.
This is the place. Hey, do you think the security cams caught the attack on the whistleblower?
No idea, but if you gather the CTOS data, I can attempt to reconstruct the incident.
I'm all over it.
Coming out, you dog.
Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation.
Wait, what was that?
Authorities are here to protect.
Anyone else hear that? I think I heard something. What was that? Are you lost?
Oh, that probably hurt the resale value.
I think I heard something. Else hear that? All right. Wait, someone's messing with me.
Still got it.
Anyone else hear that? Wait, is that? You're not supposed to do that.
What was...
I'm going to need more than that.
Quiet and boring.
I don't know why the game is like... The frames are so bad, but also it doesn't say we're overloading on the stream, so I don't know.
What the?
Ah, you're still breathing. It's cool.
What was...
Wait, was that?
Think I heard something.
Okay, so we have 2 lock nodes, one here and one there. So once we start the timer, we'll be able to know which ones we need to turn. There we go.
Not the best quality, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Compiling data now. All right, head back to the original position. I've got a lovely AR gift for you.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress. All persons are advised to be vigilant and report any and all suspicious activity.
Wait, what was that?
Starting the AR reconstruction.
Ooh, yikes. So much for that guy.
Facial recognition turns up a 93% chance that the killer is one Sean Holland, a 6% chance he's a fish cutter from Norway, and 1% that he's a bunch of hedgehogs in a big jacket. Let's assume it's the first one. Sean Holland lives at this address.
Let's go pay the man a visit.
Nearing Sean Holland's residence, we might be able to discover his connection to the Guardian Protocol.
Gotcha.
Residence? This looks like an Albion facility. Unless this is some, like, Albion residence.
Easy peasy.
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area. Over.
Let's look for what set off the alarm.
All clear. Moving on.
Drone, run search.
I stand ready to analyze anything you find for signs of Holland's connection to the Guardian Protocol, or anything else. Done. You should get out of there before anyone notices.
We will find you.
Target remains undetected.
Searching the area, nothing so far.
All units, proceed to alarm location.
Reminding the residents to always keep corridors
I guess it was a false alarm.
clear of obstruction.
Turns out Sean Holland has a day job at Horizon Multinational, a tech think tank not above bribing their own to kill for them, apparently. And would you look at that, they've recently signed a contract with Albion.
Oh, let me guess, to develop their Guardian protocol. Any juicy details?
The drones are fully autonomous and capable of, quote, carrying out disciplinary measures in response to unacceptable behavior.
So they built sleeper agents to police us in our own ends. That's why the whistleblower was so vexed.
Looks like Horizon Multinational is expanding. That Albion contract must be nice and cushy.
That should make entering the building a simpler matter. Access their database and I'll find you that Guardian protocol.
Well, I'm not hacking that one open. Bagley, little help?
It's a powered lock, and the power's on the same grid as a neighboring building, so if you go there...
Yeah, got it. It's a maglock, so we overcharge it.
Well, excuse me if I go fuck myself then. I'll be catching up on quiz shows if you need me.
Did you hear that? That was definitely...
Just heard something.
Oh boy. Not good.
Just spotted a hacked drone. Initiate lockdown.
Monmore should do it.
Let's track the signal source.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
It's here. I know it. Look out!
Shit! I'll check in with Central.
Wait.
Easy peasy.
Hear that?
That should have disabled the lock. Now, accessing the Guardian Protocol workstation will be a piece of piss.
Love that optimism.
Keep looking. Got to be here somewhere. What's up?
Fuck!
Who's that?
They are vanished!
You know what to do. Search the area.
Drone, run a search on the set.
Drone, begin search.
Initiating search mode. Unable to locate
Still got it.
Continue searching.
It appears the Guardian Protocol has a prototype Guardian. Found the Guardian Protocol. Downloading and deleting the drone AI upgrade. Please stay close.
You can't disable doors in this game, which sucks.
Do your part. Hostile target, deploying combat measures.
That's it for the Guardian Protocol, and I've left them a gift. But more security is converging. You should get scarce.
Gotcha.
don't see any security.
I'm surprised at Albion. Who'd have thought that a bunch of violent paramilitary thugs with zero oversight could be capable of something so unethical?
They're really on the cutting edge of fucking us over.
About that thank you gift, I took the liberty of inserting some code at the lab. As of the next update, their drones will be looking for carpets to vacuum while reciting the full text of Thoreau's Walden. Ha! It's so boring.
Bagley, you've got your own style. I don't get it, but I love it. Now, send that info to that journalist so he can finish his story. Hopefully that'll be the end of the Guardian Protocol.
Sometimes it's a noodle. How about a real challenge next time?
Suggest employing whatever finesse you are capable of when approaching her.
Yes, I'm aware of what I just said. Fucking.
Yo!
Leave me alone. I have no comment.
I'm with DedSec?
You cheeky piece of shit. Come here to gloat, have you? Well, I've got news for you. Your blackmail scheme is over now. I've got nothing left to hide, have I? You've seen to that.
Blackmail? No, that's not who we are.
Right then, who the fuck are you?
The real DedSec. And if someone hacked you pretending to be us, we want to find them too. Maybe not as much as you, but...
Too bloody late. Can't unleak my nudes. Now how about you piss off?
That could have gone better. For instance, by accomplishing anything at all.
There is nothing I hate more than a poser. Bagley, give me your home address. If some scrub hacked our network, I bet they left a trail.
Good idea. Let's hack her home server to prove we're not the kinds of people who would hack her home server. Sending coordinates.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for her.
What? This is Vanessa Ahmed's residence. Let's make like the TV news and expose whoever's been rummaging around in her private business.
Gotcha.
You can start by asking one of those lovely people lingering outside the residence. They may know who this hacker is. Found him.
Shit.
Wait, shit. What was that? Somebody fix that drone.
Greetings, fellow paparazzo. Find anything unethical?
Nothing from down here. Makes me wish I had a drone in me kit too.
What do you mean?
I saw some weird drone hovering up near Almed's flat when I arrived. It crashed though somewhere around here. Guess we're not gonna be made redundant just yet, eh?
Yeah, I hear that. Thanks.
Let's hope their information's good. That highly ethical individual seems to be telling the truth. I'm detecting intermittent Wi-Fi signals from atop the nearby statue. Fits the profile of a crashed drone.
Easy peasy.
What'd you find, Bagley?
Besides a grievous insult, whoever this so-called DedSec hacker is, they're about as technically sophisticated as a dead raccoon with a humanities degree. It took them ages to download the sex video from Miss Ahmed's flat. They didn't even erase the drone's point of origin. Shall I pull it up for you?
Yeah, sounds good.
The drone was deployed from Chinatown. Get to these coordinates and you'll likely find our dead raccoon hacker friend.
Well, let's check it out.
Oh, not dead.
Looks like our hacker is mixed up with the Kellys, which presents two likely scenarios. They are either in the employ of Mary Kelly, or they got caught doing something naughty. Either way, we need to know why they hacked Miss Ahmed.
Gotcha.
Quiet! There's something there.
Why? Why?
How about a real challenge next time?
Hey, stop! You hear that?
This is the place. Our man's in here.
Help me. Well, get your hands off me!
Just put your hands up! There,
What's happening?
Dan Kelly caught me stealing crypto from them. You know, DedSec business.
Oh, DedSec business, you say?
Yeah, just get me out of here and I'll explain.
Don't make a fucking noise!
Hang on a sec.
Fucking hell! Listen!
No movement during the scan.
Are your documents in order? Is your visa valid? Failure to possess valid status documents is a crime.
Unauthorized programs leave you vulnerable to digital attacks and compromising security.
For a kid? Treating yourself? Yeah, of course. I want to see what I got. I mean, just look at this stuff. You could
Are you really DedSec?
I really shouldn't be talking about it, but since you helped me out of a tight spot, yeah, I am. Don't go blabbing that around.
Yeah, okay.
Come see us at the hackerspace. Maybe if you want, you can join us. Don't worry, I'll vouch for you.
Oh my god, that hacker was such a poser. He didn't even know he was posing.
That was fucking adorable. I can't hate that lovable moron, but I can't imagine you want them representing DedSec either. I think we should check out this hackerspace.
Give me the coordinates.
London is restricted airspace. Under no circumstances are personal drones permitted in city limits.
I entirely understand. Yep.
What is the holdup? Where's my drone?
Sorry to interrupt, but I've isolated some kind of distress call. Patching through.
Hello?
Yeah, what? What do you want?
Please, I'm trapped in Albion Blacksite. I don't have much. They don't want me spreading what I know about them.
What do you know about Albion? Tell me.
Get me out. I'll tell you, I need a code. Release code. Stored in drone barges. Get to a barge, get the code, and someone's coming.
He's disconnected.
Hey, every bit of dirt makes the world go round. Or something. If he's got the goods, we should break him out.
There are a few drone barges in the Thames. Any one of them could get you access. A quick search of their user histories has yielded a few leaked scandals thanks to these irresponsible children. Vanessa Ahmed's just the first to be picked up by the mainstream.
Well, shit.
They've leaked data about secret affairs, nude photos, adoption records. The holy trinity of messy personal business I will never understand.
All while pretending to be us. It's a bridge too far, man. My honor is at stake.
Wicked!
Oh my god, these guys are totally biting my style! Are you seeing this? I don't look like this, do I?
Oh my god, they're so cute. I suppose they did steal a sex tape and blackmail a woman, though. We should figure out what they're doing.
Ain't got another follower! We're proper killing it!
DedSec rules.
This shit is...
I've got their data. Their attempt at security was trying so hard, bless his little heart. Give me a moment to analyze it all.
So I think that was supposed to be making fun of the DedSec from Watch Dogs 2. 'Cause I guess some people thought they were a little too lighthearted.
Oh, looks like those struggling puppies at fake DedSec have fallen in with a bad crowd. They're cozy with a conspiracy blog called Big Truth. Sending coordinates.
A little too comical.
Easy peasy.
You need to survive for the next little bit.
They don't want these unwashed invaders here any more than you do. They just won't say it. The globalists are ashamed of their own instincts, so they point to those with the courage of their convictions and call us fascists. Listen, they're all about free speech until someone tells them the truth about them. Then it's conspiracy talk. Then it's hate. Well, I'm here to tell you. We will not be shut down. We will not be silenced.
They don't know where you are. Well, according to this data, fake DedSec, Big Truth, and the Daily Post are just 3 tentacles on the same anime fuck monster. All of them are owned and financed by a man named Rudolph Peck.
Why is a billionaire trading sex tapes? I mean, there's not much I wouldn't do for 6 to 7 zeros, personally.
Peck doesn't seem to be clued in on the blackmail stuff. That appears to be entirely Bracton's baby.
What's he after, then?
I don't know, but he obviously hates us. The amount of times that meretricious paper of his has blamed DedSec for things we haven't done is appalling.
It should be easy enough to find out. According to Bracton's schedule, the 2 of them are meeting soon.
Well, let's check it out.
I would exercise caution. A man as
He's not
powerful
the
as
only
Peck
one.
must surely be dangerous.
Starting my investigation.
How about a real challenge next time?
We have a drone. Initiate search. The area.
This doesn't change anything. You still get everything you want. This is just a side gig.
You twat! This changes everything. People may be sloppy with their nudie pics, but bloody blackmail brings the cops.
How was I to know that bitch was gonna spit it all over social media?
I have bigger plans than smearing celebrities, much bigger. You'd better have burnt your drives.
Piss off. Do you know how much that equipment cost?
You stupid prick. The cops will be at your door any day now, or worse. You're a liability I can't fucking afford, Bracton.
No, wait!
Looks like Miss Armored won't be the only one with her head in the mangle.
Holy crap! A guy I hate murdered another guy I hate right in front of me. This is a weird mix of emotions right now.
If I understood his inference, it sounds like Miss Ahmed is next on his hit list.
I definitely heard something.
Wait! What was that?
That was strange.
If these guys don't move, then the drone's gonna hit them in the face.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Where are you hiding?
Watch it!
What?
Still got it.
You've done it!
Hey, Britain. You're welcome.
Considering that the blackmailing, reputation smearing, and life-ruining imposter DedSec wannabes are still happily going about their business, I would suggest sorting them out before declaring your mission accomplished.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right, now that's done, there's one matter left. Do you suppose those irresponsible DudSec children might be innocent in all of this?
Hell no, they're not innocent. Jacking my style was bad enough, but ruining people's lives for profit? Fuck those dweebs.
Don't tell me the digital assistant has more faith in humanity than the fucking humans. A puppet master's been pulling their strings. You should let them know their string's been cut. Maybe they'll turn into good little puppets.
Oh, I cannot wait to tell these guys that they're not actually in DedSec. Someone better be recording this.
What if they're the real DedSec and your life is a lie?
Hey, Bagley. Shut up.
How about a real challenge next time?
Hey, DedSec posers. This is the real DedSec speaking.
The fuck?
Yeah, it turns out you're a bunch of suckers. Sorry.
Who? How did you crack our security?
What, your sad little firewall? Easy for the real DedSec.
Hold up. Who says? Did some DedSec God ordain you? Do you have some kind of certificate?
We have Bagley.
Bagley? Everyone has Bagley.
There are several 5-star coffee shops within a 2-mile radius.
Oh, shut it. Does the name Rudolph Peck mean anything to you? Trick question. I know it does. He's been manipulating you.
They know about Peck. Maybe they know about the virus.
Virus? Do tell.
Shut it, man.
Look, as much as I hate you and think you suck, I am willing to help you.
Fuck it. Some of our crew are launching a virus to halt the train service at Waterloo Station. They said no one would get hurt, but...
Cool. All right. Well, goodbye forever. Oh, and fuck you.
Why'd you tell him that, you knobhead?
Their security was flimsier than all of your excuses for putting off that diet. Yes, I read your blog. I had a look at the virus. It'll do more than halt British Rail. It'll derail a train.
God damn it.
Once we're inside the Waterloo Station system, all we need to do is hack the right train and manually engage its braking system.
Hear that? This is a joke. I'm not laughing.
Easy peasy.
Is now a good time to mention that my train conductor's license is a fake?
Here's an idea. Stop pissing about and stop the runaway train.
Motor Unit 36, respond! Motorman, decrease speed immediately. You're exceeding safe limits. Motorman!
I did that without activating the timer, the secondary timer.
What a rush!
Job's done.
Yes, yes, you're very clever, but not everyone's lining up for a high five. Albion, for one. Apparently, they don't like you mucking about with their trains. CCTV shows multiple hostiles incoming.
Gotcha.
I'm sending evidence of the fake DedSec's adorable shenanigans to the media now.
Shout it loud and clear. There's only one DedSec.
By the way, what should we do with the rest of those DedSec losers?
Oh, please, can we keep them? I promise to feed them and change their newspaper every day. I've added them to your contacts.
Thanks.
Yeah, no. Slow hacking, long hack cooldowns, doomed spontaneous death. No thank you. slow hacking. Shopaholic randomly buys clothes and wastes my money. Once again, no thank you. And just slow hacking cooldowns. Still not worth it.
Power battery challenge. Next time.
Okay, well I guess that string of missions is over. Let's go to this one next. Thames is behind me. Or Thames.
There's the terminal. We can do the intrusion there. This is going to bring down a bunch of violent arseholes on you.
Awaiting area crime report. Investigating disturbance.
Security's onto you. They're sending some goons your way.
Combat mode engaged. Resuming standard operations. Resuming task. Resuming task.
We're not even in range of the secured area.
You're alive? I mean, of course you are. Good. Now Scarpa before they send more.
Okay, we're good. What's next?
We have the release code.
Good. Sending you the badge number of an Albion officer. They have a direct connection to the black site. Use them to deliver the code.
I've marked the officer on your map.
Please hurry. They're getting suspicious.
Hold it. Move along. Oh, hold it. Lock down that drone. I want a closer look.
Good work. I found the code. Initializing. My name is Albert.
What?
Connection activated. I'll bring down Horizon and Albion. Guardian Protocol online.
Albert, talk to me.
My name is Guardian Protocol. I will fly again. No one can stop me.
Albert, what did you do? Bagley, what's happening?
Right, quick recap. The Guardian Protocol tricked us into reactivating it by posing as a human named Albert and is now trying to kill you with drones.
You don't say, Bagley.
I saw one drone. Where are the rest of them? I think I can say I've escaped. There we
Call
go.
Albert back so I can yell at him.
He hasn't got time for us anymore now he's famous and all over the news. Listen.
And we've had multiple casualties as Albion tries to bring down the errant drones. Bystanders are moving the injured civilians to safety, and look out!
This isn't some ordinary killing machine. It passed a Turing test when it convinced us it was human. It's almost as clever as I am.
Wait, where are the drones deploying from?
9 Elms Docks.
Odds are the Guardian protocol's stored there too, right? We better get over there and cyberkill this AI fucker.
You have arrived at 9 Elms Docks, home of Horizon Multinational's drone arsenal and apparently the insane AI that controls them.
I want this to be the last time we deal with this Guardian Protocol bullshit. So let's shut this thing down, for real.
Huh? Wait. What was that? What's that?
Move along, please.
Doors malfunctioning.
Alert. Core temperature rising.
Whoa! That was definitely something.
Come down up there now! Something over there? And you're hanging about... why? Something over there? Set off that drone! I know you can hear me! I am... Drone, on me! What was that? Wait, hang on. What was that?
There's a massive amount of data transferring to one of the drone barges. I think Albert is trying to escape.
Keep on that perfidious program.
Target secured. Returning to Mayday. Mayday. Deploying. I can't. I'm trying. There. Officially discharged. Emergency protocol. Transfer to barge complete.
Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
It's moving
Lovely
again.
to meet. Big fan of your work. Thank you for the opportunity. What is this place? Can't make it downstairs. What happened? Can't see. Emergency protocol. Transfer to barge complete.
Restricted zone. You must vacate the premises immediately.
Drone, search the sector.
Searching the area.
Hello? Hello. My name is Albert, pilot for the RAF. The drone barge is along the Thames. Get to a barge. I'm flying.
That seems to have clipped Albert's wings. Listen to this.
Who are continuing to shoot down the errant drones. Many of the machines have stopped their assault, returning to seemingly ordinary patrols. We'll keep an eye on the situation as it unfolds.
Something about this doesn't sit right with me. That thing made us think it was human. There has to be more super intelligent AIs out there, and now we know they're not all going to be as friendly as Bagley.
Guess that's it for that mission. After this, we'll do the assassins missions.
And we're good.
We are keeping you safe. real challenge next time.
I'm with DedSec. How can we help?
God, really? I thought you might be interested in my date last night.
Sounds like a good time.
Not like that. He was just this normal man, very arrogant, spoke about how he can expense whatever he wants because he has dirt on his boss.
And why is this supposed to be interesting?
Because he works for Jack Heath, CEO of Evangeline's auction house. Heath could interest you. Many of his clients are literal criminals. I expect him to be one too. So this dirt my date's got, it's likely something serious.
Is it worth another date?
Can't. I met him on Puller, and he has already changed his preferences. I'm not his type anymore. He's all yours.
Time to investigate.
Wow.
It seems our man Gareth Hendricks updates his preferences nearly every day. Right now, he's looking for a professional getaway driver.
Huh?
He must want a thrilling criminal romance. I mean, I get it. I once had a fling with a North Macedonian botnet. Fortunately, we've got a getaway driver in stock.
Hey, stop!
Remember, we need his intel on his boss, so be up for anything.
All right. Hello.
Well, this is always an expectation versus reality moment, isn't it?
I prefer reality. Expectations lead to disappointments. It's basic cause and effect, really.
Agreed. Can I shout you a lager?
Yes, you may. So, are you independently wealthy?
Hardly, but yeah, I'm charging it to my boss, so don't be shy.
Very good. That's quite a story.
That's right. If it's rare, Jack Heath is there, converting it into yachts and cars. He doesn't care that it's stolen or part of some culture's heritage. And yours truly has got his number.
What does he do with all these stolen items? Personal research?
Fuck no. He's all about the money. He just facilitates the sales for the ones with the layers for a substantial fee.
Well, I find criminality oddly arousing.
Another?
Fine.
Importation of foreign pork or dairy.
Oh, I'm experiencing intense self-inflicted dehydration symptoms.
We appreciate you, Diona.
Do you have any idea how good for you having sex is? I can point you to multiple studies on the health benefits.
All right, fill us in, and don't skip the details.
Well, his boss, Jack Heath, is smuggling stolen Egyptian artifacts. But Heath is a middleman. There's someone else running the operation.
Sounds like we need to call up someone a bit closer to the action. Let me introduce you to Sabra Gamal, DedSec Cairo's intel expert. She's like their more fallible version of me. Sabra, this is DedSec London. London, Sabra.
Hey, what's up?
We've discovered an operation of smuggling Egyptian artifacts. Does that in any way sound familiar to you?
Sure does. We've long suspected Egypt's Minister for Antiquities of robbing government archives and funneling the proceeds to an extremist insurgent group. If your contact is part of the operation, it could be the break we need.
Interesting. Got anything else?
Yeah, he is a scumbag.
Thank you, Sabra. Hearsay isn't enough to get anything done about Hendricks. We need his files. So, what does he want this time?
He certainly does mix it up. Now he's looking for a DJ. Maybe he wants to cut a single with his Todger.
Well, that's just great.
Well, I do know.
Hello. Hey, sorry about the surroundings. I thought it might make a nice break from the pub, but now I feel like feeding the ducks and complaining about my back.
Don't get me started on my back.
Hopefully, that's where this ends.
You skipped some steps here. How about we have a chat first?
Sorry, couldn't resist. Come on, let's have a seat.
In public?
Sounds like a stressful job.
Used to be. Since I've got that file, I take everything in stride, you know? Nothing worries me anymore.
You're not scared? Not sure I'd go about being cheeky if my boss was getting cozy with criminals. You're not worried he'll get you popped?
I have to admit, I'm getting off on the danger.
Getting off, eh?
Right.
was it?
Shut it. His office PC has an encrypted file with a record of ETH's illegal transactions.
Sending the location, not the nicest area. And here, Hendricks seemed like such an innocent and clean-living fella.
You alright, friend?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I just lost something important.
Okay, talk.
Sure, shall we? I've arranged something special. It was so fucking unnecessary what your sir's friends did to me at that checkpoint. I'd never been manhandled like that in all my life.
Not to worry you, but so many things are confiscated at checkpoints that it's hard to keep track of them, and some items go missing.
That can't happen with this. My life depends on it, literally.
Maybe I can help you out?
I would be so grateful.
Yeah? How grateful, hmm? Okay, that was unexpected.
Well, that explains why he wanted to date a spy. He needs someone to sneak into that facility and get his security key back. Think you're up to it?
Yeah.
That drone's up to something.
Checking the alarm.
Code
There
3.
may be signs of the
Closest units proceed to alarm location.
All clear here. Whatever set off the alarm must be nearby. Drone, enter search protocol.
Couldn't have gone far.
I'm certain it's not too far off.
There's the decryption key there.
Stay sharp.
There we go.
Good work. I'll decrypt and upload the files to Cairo while you get out of there.
False alarm. As you were.
I heard something over there. Give up now! What the blood clot? Oh, what the?
Trespasser may have fled. I'll do a sweep. What was that?
Over there.
Nice that they have exit sign.
You hear that?
What's going on with this door?
These
You
drones.
hear something? Fuck a duck.
Sending location on a 1033. Advised conditions.
Incoming call from DedSec Cairo.
Trigger is gone. Following immediate search procedures.
I don't know what to say, guys. I'm looking through Hendrix's file now. It's amazing. Wire transfers, secret bank accounts, client lists. Everything we need to nail them. Who said online dating doesn't work? I must say, it was a good little operation they had. Our corrupt little minister had the merch, and Heath had the contacts. That bastard may have friends in high places, but no one looks kindly on traitors. He is going down. The people of Egypt owe you guys a great debt of historic dimensions.
Thanks, Abs. Oh, and tell Ray I said, nice hat.
Okay, I think it's time for the assassin missions now. I'm trying to do one that doesn't involve me taking over the assassin character permanently or temporarily, but unwillingly. We still have another hour and 15 minutes left for Watch Dogs Legion today. So I plan on at least completing these side missions that I have available at the moment. I can definitely cut out some of these travel times out of the VOD. They did the thing! They did the Assassin's Creed thing. Except there's only one in this game, which makes it a lot less annoying.
I'd say this new mechanic, I mean patch, was a success. Look what you've unlocked.
Unless we have to do it a couple more times.
This is a message for Darcy. I know I told you not to follow me, so I'm willing to bet you did the exact opposite. The Templars have run rampant in this city. They have agents everywhere. Sirs, Albion, even Clan Kelly. I'm marking intel where I can for you, or anyone else in the Brotherhood. We can take them on. We just have to try.
I'm not quite sure what that was about, but if it means fighting people already on our shit list, then I'd say it's worth pursuing.
Darcy, if you're listening to this, things are even worse here than I thought. The Templars have taken assassin artifacts, keeping them locked away for no good reason. I tried recovering some of these artifacts, but they're tricky. The cases are equipped with a deadlock. The minute you're spotted, the deadlocks are activated. No way of opening them, not for a long while. You are always better at stealthing than me. I hope you can recover this stuff for the Brotherhood.
You have to be inside the building to be able to get inside the building. Weird. must mean we need to get a drone in there
Accident, sorry.
somewhere.
Christ, that thing is on. Hold on. You hear that?
What the hell?
Let's see if we can't find who triggered that alarm.
Hey, something booky's going on with the alarm. I'll search the area.
Hold on.
Let's make this quick, all right?
Lucas, it's been 2 days already. Enough of this. I can't stick my neck out looking for you. It's bad enough if you get yourself killed, but it's really selfish of you to drag me down with you. We can't take on the Templars. Not even if everyone we've got left marched on London together. The assassins aren't strong enough yet. You've always been so impatient. Just stop being so damn sneaky, will you? Let me find you.
The device is ours.
Hey, Darcy. I'm finding Templars all over the city. They're secretive as hell, hiding in their offices behind guards. I found one way to get them out into the open was to hack into their networks and just break everything. Let them know I knew who they are. Had to take on a lot of goons before the Templar came out, but it worked. Just a suggestion.
Hold it. That was definitely something.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
I'm off to ruin this Templar's day. Be right back.
Live alarm. I repeat, live alarm. Location sent, need a 1013.
Someone set off that alarm. Doing a sweep.
Hang on.
What the fuck are you doing?
Huh? Who's that?
Get off that road.
What was that?
Now.
Huh?
All we had to do was break everything and everyone. But here's the Templar.
Start a lockdown.
Right. Fan out and find the target.
Yeah, where's the target? I'm fanning out and finding the target. Why isn't it letting me see them? I know they're underground, but it should at least... There we go.
Easy peasy.
Do you hear gunfire?
Lucas, I hope you find this. I'm sorry we fought so much the day you left. I'm still really cross with you for running off to London and making me come after you, but still, I'm sorry. God, you were just being so stupid. I couldn't get through to you. Being an assassin is not about running headlong into things. We take our time, hide in the shadows, wait for the right opportunity to strike. I guess I should have explained all that better without yelling, but you should know all this already. God, this is supposed to be an apology. I'm sorry. Please, let's go home.
There's one Templar that won't be Templaring around the place anymore.
Bagley has no idea who the Templars are. No clue.
Easy peasy.
Lucas, I know you have this bright idea about how our ancestors single-handedly saved London from the Templars before, so why can't we do it again? But there's more to the story, isn't there? They had a whole gang behind them, and help from another assassin. Some of the most brilliant people ever born with their allies, and our ancestors still had a tough time fighting. We don't have anybody, just the two of us. Not that I'm saying I'm helping you on this mad quest, but still, I've made my point. Our ancestors were nearly killed many times over. We could be killed just as easily.
The device is ours. You aren't quite done yet. There's another piece of this. Climbing to a high point to unlock icons on a map. How innovative.
Exactly. Bagley gets it.
How about a real challenge next
Your
time?
business.
Listen. You hear that?
Nothing to report.
Negative. Situation under control.
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that?
Give me a moment to break everything on this Templar's computer.
You hear something?
Nothing here, over. Continuing patrol.
This area is restricted!
Trying out my new shotgun.
Covering from here! Whoa!
All we had to do was break everything and everyone. But here's the Templar.
You hear that?
You hear something?
That drone isn't right. Shut it down.
Still got it.
Urgent call. I say again, urgent call. Confirmed reports of sniper in the area.
Spread out. We need to find them.
Destroy! I am a conductor of chaos. Sing for me!
Find whoever's hacking this vehicle.
Got a pipe, but whoever finds them.
I definitely heard something.
You know what, Lucas? Fine. Get yourself killed. Let the Templars take you and do whatever they like. I've had enough of this. You are being so petulant. I am going to get out of this bloody city, regroup with the other assassins, and we will reclaim London when the time is right. You're on your own now. Understand, you are on your own.
There's one Templar that won't be Templaring around the place anymore.
Easy peasy.
Hey, someone's paying with this ride.
Still got it.
Moving on.
How about a real challenge next time?
This fool is testing my patience.
Hello, Lucas. All right, so obviously I haven't left London. Not yet, anyway. I was hoping you'd at least make things somewhat easier and come find me. Father was right, you're just as stubborn as he is. To be honest, I don't know if I can even go back, with or without you. We broke a deal made between the Assassins and the Templars. Just being in London is a death sentence.
Intrusion successful.
Investigating disturbance. Easy peasy.
Oh, fuck off! It was only part of it for a second. Hang on.
Investigation underway. How about a real challenge next time?
What's that?
Do not resist.
Let's see, time to reformat this Templar's hardware. That'll annoy them.
Did you hear that? Whirl up. I heard something
Anything
over the...
Wait, what was that?
What was that? Whirl up.
Now that's one angry twat. Are you sure this is what we wanted?
Will the Assassins take me back, with or without you? I don't know. Possibly. I just know I can't leave London without you. I don't want to. So, I'll keep looking for you. Hopefully you find these messages and come to your senses and find me. We just need to leave before we get into real trouble.
There's one Templar that won't be Templaring around the place anymore. I'm impressed. That wasn't a total disaster.
What's happening?
How should I say this? I seem to have come across some sort of ancient conflict. The recording you heard came from a strange drone flying around the city. The names of the groups in conflict are obvious enough. Assassins and Templars. But there is no record of either of them online, not even in the furthest fringes of the dark web. So, either these are LARPers with very active imaginations, or we are dealing with two groups that are older and more powerful than we can possibly imagine.
Well, let's check it out.
Good idea. Connie's been helping analyze the data I pulled from the drone. I'm sure she's champing at the bit to tell you more.
Thanks, bud. And?
I've been following up on the few clues we got from that recording. Assassins, Templars, this Lucas fella, and the strange drone we got the recording from. Not much to find on the first three, but that drone, it's a doozy.
What do you mean?
It wasn't made by any of the big weapons manufacturers. It's got no serial number, no identifying tags of any kind. I found a proxy to its schematics, and the design is mental. I also found enough GPS to put together a flight path. Whatever's going on here, it's big. You better find that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Our analysis of the drone's flight path, there's the drone. I need to form a comms bridge before I can permanently access it. I couldn't complete the bridge, but I was able to download part of the drone's cache history. This is the earliest entry.
Don't go, Lucas. If the Templars find you in London, they will kill you. None of us will be safe anymore.
To hell with safe. If our ancestors could go up against the Templars on their own, then so can I.
God, I am sick of hearing about what heroes Jacob and Evie Fry were.
Darcy, if you're not going to help me defend the tomb, then don't get in my way. Don't follow me, don't do anything. Goodbye.
Finally, some information I can find online. Jacob and Evie Fry, notorious twin gangsters who took over London in the 1860s, killed some industrialist called Crawford Starrick. All right then. What about that tomb, though? I wonder what that could be.
Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. You found our drone friend. Time for another go at that comms bridge. Couldn't quite seal the deal, but I did get us some more cash.
I found you, you bastard. I know where you've got my brother, and I'm coming to get him.
Well, hurry up then. This doubles my chances of getting the location of the tomb before the day is out. I think I'll strap you into a chair next to your brother. I'm dying for you to see what I've done with him.
Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure your death is a painful one.
That conversation was recorded mere minutes ago. We may be able to lend a hand before it's too late. There it is. One more download ought to... Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around. Comms established. Hello, anyone there?
You found me. About time. Making yourself traceable while still staying hidden is harder than it sounds.
I'm with DedSec?
We're here to help.
I guessed as much. I don't know anyone else capable of hacking and tracking like that. I assume you've heard what's been happening. If you want to help me save my brother, then meet me at this location, face to face.
So, Darcy, you and your brother are assassins, and your brother's been taken by the Templars. How did all this start, anyway?
Sorry, I don't really have the time for a history lesson. Let's just say the Assassin Brotherhood stands for freedom for all, and the Templar Order does not. Although I'm ashamed to say the Brotherhood has seen better days. There's only a few of us left, hiding outside the city. Meanwhile, the Templars have a hand in nearly every part of London. All except the Tomb of the Assassins.
And while your group is on the ropes, your brother thought the best course of action was to come to London and stir up trouble. Sounds a lot like us, actually.
I think that thing's malfunctioning.
Oh! Easy peasy.
DedSec and the Assassins. Did you ever imagine this happening?
Hell yeah, baby. What do we do then?
Lucas is being held by the Templars in that police station. I've been trying their security, but I imagine you're better suited for this sort of thing. If you can hack in and find my brother, I'll infiltrate and get him out. How does that sound?
I'm all over it.
We're approaching the access point for the police station.
Now that we're connected, I'll be able to see inside the building with you. Once I know where Lucas is, I'll take over.
That was definitely something. Patrol, let's find whoever's playing with the door. Oh.
Still got it.
We're in the midst of an epidemic crisis stuff.
What was that?
There's the target. You can download from there. If this assassin is in the police station, we'll find him.
You know, maybe you can enlighten me about something. Why is it that time and time again the assassins are reduced to nothing? Pirates, hermits, street thugs, all these brushes with extinction. You would think you people would learn from your mistakes. I don't know. What's your take?
I've already told you where the tomb is and what's hidden inside it. I would rather die than hear another word from you, you sadistic prick.
Oh, we'll get to that. Believe me. But first things first, I want you alive when my team finds a way into your precious tomb. I want you to watch as we claim the last assassin stronghold for the Templar Order. Keep searching the Buckingham grounds. We'll find a way in. And may the Father of Understanding guide us.
No! I'll kill him!
I don't think that would be wise. Security's been notified of our intrusion. Time to bugger off.
What was that? Something's going on.
You ready? We've no time to waste.
Did a bit of research on that Templar we caught monologuing earlier. Seemed like a safe bet. Graham Westerly's his name, intelligence liaison to the Crown. He runs the SARS office in Buckingham Palace, and it seems has been hunting for the Tomb of the Assassins on behalf of the Templars. Westerly made his name overseas for his ability to extract information from detainees, along with their teeth and fingernails.
One hell of a tosser to go up against.
If the Templars plan to take over the Tomb of the Assassins, then that's where I'll bring the fight. Westerly told his people to search the Buckingham Palace grounds. That must be where the tomb is hidden. Meet me there, and we'll find a way in.
Got it.
Shit! We've got guards all over the place. Westerly's been busy.
I'm picking up some radio chatter from the guards. The entrance to the tomb is behind a large stone slab that nobody's been able to move.
I can move it. I know I can. But first, you have to help me clear out these guards.
Cool. Let's do that.
Disturbance detected. Battery offshore. Beginning investigation.
Well done!
Oh, Jim, let's go! Bitches.
Not bad at all.
How are you? Family guest.
There's something over there.
Just heard something.
Huh, that's one way to do the job.
Listen. You hear that? Wait. What?
That's all the guards down, but we need to buy Darcy more time. Scrambling the security system ought to do it. There we are. It's all up to you now, Darcy.
Now we get to play as Darcy. Not the best moment of the game, for sure. I hate it, in fact. The controls are horrible.
All right, you can do this.
And I hate platforming. In fact, I'm just gonna skip over most of this.
I can't believe I've never been down here before. Oh, what's taken me?
Isn't that interesting?
Oh no, not these puzzles again.
They are. Evie and Jacob, the other fella. Is that who I think it is? This place gets curiouser and curiouser. What other secrets are hiding down here?
Now I gotta collect these floating, whatever they are. I can't move. What the hell was that about? Okay, what else am I missing? We look on the bottom. That looks like a door. So I'll probably have to come back there at some point. What? Oh, did I find all of them?
I wonder what's back here.
Excellent. Who are you? Oh, that's my outfit. My outfit that I don't want to wear, but it's gonna force me to wear.
I can't believe it. It fits.
I can't believe you actually like this outfit.
This could be dangerous.
Scour the tube. Recover the artifact. The intruder is to be shot on sight. Understand? Yes, sir.
Shit. If I don't get out of here, I am done for.
What was that?
What was that?
I hear something.
Job done.
You know, the whole hood and robe look hasn't been in for a few centuries.
Perhaps you don't understand what's happening here. I've killed you. You're dead.
And I get to die having lived a successful life. Which is more than I can say about your cowardly brotherhood.
Watch yourself.
You know, I would have so much more respect for you and your people if you refused my offer to leave the city. If you just stayed and fought. Killing me won't change anything. The Templars are everywhere. And your brotherhood is too scared to ever come back. You want my advice? Find better people to fight with. Shouldn't be that hard.
Oh, fuck him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What was that?
Who's next?
Well, I think that's the exit.
Still got it.
Stand.
we are.
You hear that?
What was that?
Down you go.
Surrender.
I have Darcy's signal.
Hey, I think I lost you down there. What happened?
Westerly's dead and the tomb is safe, for now. There's no way I can leave the city. If my ancestors could take on the Templars, then so can I. But I need a brotherhood.
Not to put anyone on the spot, but DedSec's a brotherhood of sorts, isn't it?
Brotherhood, sisterhood, siblinghood, whatever hood, really. If you're willing to stand up for the city, we're happy to have you. And I won't lie, it really doesn't hurt that you seem to be some kind of ninja with ancient superpowers. We definitely don't have one of those yet.
I'll take it under advisement.
Apologies. Clear the fuck out of here!
Easy peasy.
So this is where Clan Kelly brought Angel. He's fucked.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him. Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Sorry, hang on a sec. Sorry.
Oh, I'm outside.
Quiet! Listen. Shh.
What was that? Hold on. I think I heard.
Man, just listen. What? What's going on, mate?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bloody hell, man. You won't believe what I'm seeing. Fuck! What? They're burning corpses. Human bodies. This place was supposed to be closed. Perfect spot for a zoo, man. Fuck! There's crates of innards here. What the bloody fuck? What the fuck did I take?
Just chill. You're paranoid.
Yo, one of them's looking over. Wait.
Where are you? Who's looking over?
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
Cool. Let's do that.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Oh, great!
You look just like him.
right then. Come on out. I'm not gonna cut you. Come on. I heard you too. Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Jesus, what was that? You looked like he was gonna cut you open and pull out your insides.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Caitlin Lau, that police inspector. We found your clubhouse. You've been after Mary Kelly all on your own.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're dead sick, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
Well, we tracked someone, just not you. A colleague of ours disappeared from the EPC, and the trail led here, to whatever the hell this place is.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
Yeah, no kidding. You know what? You stay here. I'll have someone from the team come get you. I'll go find our guy. Also, you said something about files?
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Oh, shit. All right. I'll go find those two. Mary Kelly's our enemy now, which means you and I are on the same team.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And thanks for your help. I'm glad we're joining forces.
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Good to know. I mean, it's fucked up. But you know what I mean. Fucking Kellys.
All good here for the moment.
God. Can't see that.
Just give up! Oh, that is disgusting.
Oh, fucking shit.
Did you hear that?
Smell, man. I'm never having talking.
There. Did you hear that? Oh.
Well, done. You got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now, let's find Angel before one of us loses their lunch.
You hear that?
Quiet!
We got a creeper.
There's something there.
Hold up.
was that?
What was that sound? Hang on a sec.
Oh, Jesus. Bagley, can you do some facial reconstruction or something? This doesn't look good.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
No kidding.
Moving along.
Yeah, you alright, mate? What's going on? Yeah, what, you wanna come with?
DedSec, Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now, or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
I didn't think working with the feds was part of the DedSec lifestyle. But we gotta stop this Kelly twat, so we gotta do whatever it takes.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
All right, team meeting time. We need to look at these files and choose a plan of attack.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing. Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Sergei, it's time to fly.
Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stavkovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good health these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven. Not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love.
We aren't finished here.
This was a courtesy. Oh, give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you. irritating.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking, the Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kelly's headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
Wrong, 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 wrong. You can't change corruption from the inside. What makes you think things will turn out any different this time?
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office, an honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
Security here is state-of-the-art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
Easy peasy.
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
The fuck?
She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, you wanker? Stupid git.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
At least she didn't chip you. She must have known you wouldn't have gone down quietly.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
state of you. Look what you've done to yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life. Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole. You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Ooh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word. You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to their venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, Ma'am. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
Is that initiative I'm smelling, Peter? Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted.
Fuck's sake. This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? Takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
It's the perfect system. Do as you're told, or else bam! Microchip takes you down and your organs are up for sale. I've seen some real future dystopia shit in my day. But this is primo dystopian.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
What have we got, Bagley?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has 2 leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
Ooh, and I get to choose?
I've marked both on your optic.
London, this is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Found that on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404 might actually come in handy in our fight. If all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out. I found street view images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map.
Come on.
That's the CTOS up there.
Still got it.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
Keeping you safe.
By now, you must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The Walkie Talkie Club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
Today, when suddenly a bunch of people got electrocuted by their optic.
You have arrived at the Walkie Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The Walkie Talkie Club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
Close your eyes and accept it. I'm communicating when I'm on. I'm taking in art and culture.
Chill out. Feeling better now? Okay, good.
Don't worry about it, mate. Just stop. Shut up. Alright, cool. Fine. People in there for gadgets.
Thing is, this place looks exactly like another location we've already been to.
Having the foggiest right now.
Well, you worked hard and persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal.
Just relax. Oh, yes.
They'll never know what hit her. Yeah, just...
I've done some digging, and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created by BrokerTech.
BrokerTech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean, too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to BrokerTech HQ. We have to go there to get the data. You have arrived at Brokertech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
So this is where all the blackmail material is being held. You know what they say, information wants to be free. I say we leak it all.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
I'm all over it.
What was that?
Roll up. Wait.
Investigating disturbance.
What was that?
We are keeping you safe.
Hold it. What was that? Situation now.
I have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Cool beans.
Wait, what?
Cha-ching! Come to Crypto Daddy.
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Let's see it.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm an out. I'm also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked, and we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
Someone's keen to be our friend.
You know who that was, Bagley?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right, just got that.
So that's it? We're gonna walk right into this meeting? We know nothing about her.
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her as a friend than an enemy.
If she isn't with Zero Day, she might know who is. And if she is with Zero Day, it's probably a trap. Either way, we'll have new information.
Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
You're in. Now find the thing.
Brokertech has led to the world in AI innovation. We automated London's Black Cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavor is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin, the heart of it. A chance to Leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and ambition, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us. Future.
Nout? Hello?
Hey, you made it.
What's up? Having a party?
What? Oh, him. Yeah, he thought I was trespassing. I set him straight.
Well done.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Cool. Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm gonna send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
I'm into causing mayhem as much as anyone, but how do we know you're going after the right targets?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out, and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Yeah, sounds good. So, what are we thinking?
Whatever she is, I don't think it's 0 day. I don't see the angle.
Gal probably knows her business. Seems like she's been doing his contracts a while. I think we should help her out.
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice.
I'm here.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events.
You're making me mad. Yes. I think about it. Sir, you treated like with decent amount of respect and dignity.
I'm here.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
So Albion simulates all the fuckery they want to do before they do it. That's a good idea. I mean, it sucks, but it's a good idea.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
Hang on. Area clear. Who's that? Huh?
Why can I not hijack?
What? Something over there?
Alpha 2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
Fucking alarm. Moxie will set it off. Drone, initiate search protocol.
This was working a second ago. Drone, searching quadrant.
Sending location on a 10:30.
You're a natural. Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
Oh, yeah.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
Right. No. No. No.
Sergei, it's time to fly.
You can tell that I've given up on trying to actually...
How about a real challenge next time? Authorities are here to protect you.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear, your dreams, even the cheeky ones, are all electrical signals firing back and forth between your ears. This right here is more powerful than any computer, but it has its limitations. I watched my mother succumb to motor neuron disease, and her loss made me realize that death comes to us all. But what if we could change that? What if we could scan your brain and upload the neural map to the cloud? Well, that would mean the end of human suffering, of death itself, and the beginning of a new society where war, oppression, disease are all worries of the past. Hello, my name is Skye Larson. I'm CEO of BrokerTech, and this is Daybreak. Now, since all of you have signed up for our waitlist, I'm sure you're eager to see how Daybreak really works. But before we do that, I'll ask the technicians of the board to cut the live feed. We wouldn't want any uninvited guests recording these trade secrets. Daybreak is an imaging system which scans the...
What?
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
Oh, now we're talking. We're taking down Skye Larson?
Oh, I want to do more than that. Problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
Skye Larson is a genius, and I don't admit that lightly. She's single-handedly changed the world. Bagley, Cav, AI, the list is endless. What's she done to deserve this?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. Her mansion's in Westminster. Things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
Bags, load up Larson's address, will you?
Certainly can. Pushing the coordinates.
Whatever Nat saw in Skye's mansion, it shook her. We should tread lightly.
You have arrived at Skye Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
Fuck off, drone.
Reminder, by accepting optic devices terms of use. Inspections from all local authorities. This
Check this one out.
What was that sign?
That thing to fuck off!
You'll have to turn around. Thank you.
Still got it.
Stop that thing!
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Go, okay?
Just go with the flow.
Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
You got any polka? Ooh, Zydeco? Anything loud and obnoxious.
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like me to place an order for meal delivery?
Maybe another time.
Sky, you have not worked in your lab for quite some time. I'd like to update you on some of your more crucial projects. Please come downstairs when you're ready.
Whoa! It gets in the Grand Tower, Sky Larson's lab.
Elevator locked. I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated. Elevator unlocked. Basement lab accessible. Welcome to your lab.
I have died and gone to heaven. Anyone seeing this? Anyone?
You're too far underground to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
Could I just, move in here? Sky abandoned this place, right?
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Rest in peace, Ada. I never met you, but I love you.
Wait a second. Don't you hate animals, Wrench? That doesn't make sense for you to say.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Take me inside. I'm tired. Let's stay in the gazebo a moment longer. Isn't it nice to be back home? This place isn't my home. It's a monstrosity. I'm sorry you don't like it, Mother. It was quite a project. Waste of money is what it is. Why go to so much trouble for such a foolish enterprise? Okay, I know you're scared. I would be too. But I will not leave your side until you're better.
So now you know more than the doctors. There is no getting better. Bloody wristband.
Here. What are you doing? There are no more hospitals. No more doctors. I'm taking care of you now.
Someone's left a key code on the wristband. Perhaps that code will unlock the front door.
But was that the only thing to discover in this area? Guess so. It's the only thing not covered in flowers.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Mother, the neural mapping procedure is completely safe.
What is wrong with you? I said no, and that is final. I've been to the garage. I've seen what you did to Ada.
Ada is alive and well.
You call that alive? Sky, where do you get your twisted ideas? I will not become another of your sick creations.
Sick? You think I'm sick? How do you think I became that way, Mother?
Sky, listen to me. This is not your decision. I forbid it. And I am still your mother. Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like...
What now?
Apologies, Sky. Specimen name, Ada. Species, Border Collie. Neural upload status, alive and well.
Shit. I'm sorry, Ada. I'm really sorry this happened to you.
Perhaps you would like to go upstairs. Many memories upstairs.
There, good girl.
That's not even a choice, because I didn't even realize what that was.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
No. No drugs.
How dare you? Wasn't so bad, was it? How dare you?
Perhaps you'd like to go downstairs with
It's all under control.
the others. Perhaps you'd like to join the others.
This.
Would you like to take a nap? I can adjust the lights accordingly.
Sky's room. Whatever. I'm still thinking about Ada.
Now entering another of your sick creations.
What is this, Bagley?
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Neural mapping procedure ended at 1327. Subject passed away at 1329. That is a 2-minute post-scan deterioration, which is a significant improvement on the early days. Consider yourself lucky, Mother.
Sky Larson. Now enter my room.
Check upstairs again. Just a second.
Now entering.
Records of the occupant here have been corrupted. Whose room was this?
Day 1 of the neural deletion procedure. Subject is 1, Sinead Larson. Activating now.
Sky, where am I? I can't see.
Subject's lucidity confirms what I can see on the code. The neural map is intact and fully functioning.
Subject?
Begin deleting lines of code now.
What? How? Oh my god. You disobeyed me.
That's enough, Mother.
Sweetheart, please, please don't do this to your own mom. Let me die in peace.
You never believed in me, Mother. But you'll believe now. Day 2. Motor strip is completely unnecessary. Control A, delete.
I feel ill.
Day 12. Preserve the limbic code for now. Emotional response is fascinating.
Please.
Day 20. Moving on to the frontal lobe. My new security system won't have any need to think for itself.
Sky, please. If you only knew the pain.
Temporal code. Diminish language function. Day 29. Finally, it will delete the limbic code.
How can I be of service, Sky?
Turn the light on and off. Very good. Play some music. You know what I like. Lovely. I think this new arrangement will work quite nicely. What do you think?
Shit.
It explains her process. She takes a fully modeled human mind and then chops bits off it until she can control it. That's quite troubling.
Please, help me.
You've been guiding me through all this, haven't you? Just so I could see what happened to you.
Yes, welcome. I don't know. You, I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Your daughter will pay for this. Can you help me find her?
Yes. I need your help. I don't want to live like this. Sky is twisted. If you only knew the pain.
Hold on a sec. Let me get this straight. I shut you down, and you'll tell me where Sky is.
Yes. Let me die in peace.
How?
Oh, we have no choice but to do it. Okay, I thought we had a choice here. But either way, it doesn't seem like Sky is even coming back to this home anyway. So, there's no point in keeping this AI alive.
I've received the coordinates and a message that simply says, thank you. Now, can we please get out of here?
DedSec, you there?
Now?
I'm upstairs. Come on up when you're ready.
I saw everything down there. I'm guessing you did too?
Yeah. Her mother begged me to... I just couldn't. So now you see what's at stake. Daybreak is about to launch, and if it does, thousands more people are going to meet the same fate, and they won't all die. Sky will be free to torture them forever.
The AI gave me her location. We can stop her now.
She did? Oh, she's mint! So what do you say, are we in this?
Oh, we're in. Just don't let Larson do that neural upload on us too.
Dead good.
That drone's up to something.
Well, the mission we retroactively named Operation Let's All Traumatize Ourselves in Sky Larson's Fun Dungeon was a complete success, and I've just decoded her secret hiding place.
Let's get to it then.
And right on cue, we just got a video message from Sky Larson.
Let's see it.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, or what you think you saw in my home, but I'm warning you, stay away. I've given my life to Daybreak, and I'm not gonna let some nobody take it away from me. I will track you down, and I will make your life very, very difficult. Because I can afford it. Can you?
How'd she find us so quickly?
Sky Larson built an iceberg smart mansion run by her digitally lobotomized mother, but this is the part you can't believe.
Maybe her mother deserved it. I know mine does.
She's scared. There's no other reason for her to threaten us.
Good. She should be. Get ready, Larson. DedSec's coming for you.
You have arrived at your destination, Bloom Complex.
All this time she's been holed up in Bloom.
Ever since Larson sold, well, me, to Bloom, she's maintained close ties with the company.
This just gets better and better.
This place is massive. Maybe we can pull some data from their servers to pinpoint where Larson actually is.
I'm all over it.
Oh, that probably hurt the resale value.
That thing's lost its mind. Bloody ridiculous. Piece of shit. Never police around when you need them.
Easy peasy.
Someone shut this thing down.
You hear that?
That was definitely something. You hear something? Listen. You hear that?
Anything to report? That was strange. Wait, what was that? I definitely heard something.
I'm quite excited to share this with you, the Board of Directors. The facility will be an extension of my quantum computing lab and will house certain other endeavors that I prefer not to share during this presentation. This is valuable real estate you have under your feet. It's as if you've been waiting for me to put it to good use.
What's this thing Larson's got with secret underground facilities, I swear?
Go, get a lift to take you down to her.
Just surrender.
You hear something? Listen. Hear that?
Wait, what was that? was that?
Something.
Huh?
Whoa!
Who's there?
Oh, yeah?
What was that?
What was that? You hear that?
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
Hey, guys. So, Sky Larson is uploading herself.
Jesus fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
Quiet here today. What was that sound? Nothing here. Did you catch that?
What was that?
Clear. Did you catch that?
Corbet's disentangling connections rerouted. This isn't an accident.
What?
You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning. What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you will pay dearly for it. Stop now, please, before it's too late.
Wait, what was that?
What did you do? Restart upload. Come on, restart upload. Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red. Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. It may not be pleasant, but Daybreak is the future of the human species. The only future, really. Look around. Corruption, climate change, nuclear war. Humanity is doomed to self-destruction, but Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
DedSec, are you seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about humanity. You're a psycho brat who wants what she wants and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my upload. Let me live so I can continue my work.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says. Now shut down her life support and finish this.
Whatever you decide. She can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours. Please, don't. Yes, do what's right. I did it. I'm free. Now the real work can begin, and I have so much time.
Sky Larson has completed her cloud upload. She's gone.
What the fuck? DedSec, that was my big contract, and you just let her get away!
Let's have that debate somewhere that isn't here.
Don't worry, she'll get over it sooner or later. Just like Michaela.
Hold on.
You hear that?
I don't like looking. As a name I can't fucking pronounce. Always keeps the curtains drawn. What was that? What was that?
Hello? What the fuck happened down there?
Your mate gave Larson fucking immortality. Pathetic.
Come on, Out. This whole meat space thing doesn't really seem to be working out. Someone has to do something.
Isn't that supposed to be your fucking job?
I can't help but think of those AIs she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
Well, nobody's perfect, right? What else can we do?
You can fuck right off. That's what you can do.
I have a feeling those are the hubs. If they are, I'm just going to not use them.
Still got it.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out.
Hey,
Pushing
it's
your
me.
location.
Sorry for hanging up on you. Look, if you really still want to make a difference, you...
It's not all bad, I suppose.
Broker Tech announced earlier today the official launch of Daybreak, the neural mapping technology designed to allow people to live forever. Already, customers on the company waitlist are undergoing the procedure behind closed doors. A source within Broker Tech said that the project is being carried out in memory of the company's founder,
What was the name of the audio clip that was?
We are everywhere.
Daybreak has begun. Our mind feeds. Every attosecond, our mind feeds. We are the maker of worlds and the ender. We are everywhere.
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion BMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
Which means we're gonna fuck him up good. Hit him right in his little bangers and mash.
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armor. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
How about a real challenge?
Pretty sure they recorded new lines for all of Wrench's interactions when the DLC dropped. Might be the same for Aiden too, I don't know.
What you doing here?
I'll be honest with you. I wanted to kill every last one of you over what happened at Bloom, for real. But I could use a hand tracking down Sky Larson's neural map nightmares, so I thought, hey, here's a chance for DedSec to make things right again.
I'm listening.
I just clocked a hit and run by a black cab. Happened a while ago, but the news ain't picking up on it.
And why is this supposed to be interesting?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all of London's black cabs are driverless, run by AI.
Me as well, mate, yeah. I know. Yeah.
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
I got this.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Can Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
Kronos X? Never heard of it. What, is it some kind of drug?
It's a highly addictive psychotropic with a staggeringly high fatality rate that stands to make Clan Kelly a lot of money.
Yeah, them and the funeral industry.
Well, the phrase Finsbury New Project keeps popping up in their comms, if you'd like to take a look into it. This dead human downloaded lines of code from the Black Cab network mere moments before dying. It appears the network has been tampered with, and poorly. This code is amateurish, crammed in there like a pack of crayons in a dim child's nose. There's even a comment attached to the code.
So what's it say?
No words, just bit strings, gibberish, and not enough of it to compile any useful data.
So some bomber-clad hacker is controlling every black cab in the city and using the things to kill people?
Exactly, but I need more data to be sure.
Right, so let's track down some of these cabs and see if those bit strings can lead us to this hacker.
This is supposed to be fun.
What have we got, Bagley?
The same crude code with bit strings in a comment. I'll try converting them.
Don't run fast.
All we ask, let us
What was that?
So these bit strings came from an audio file and not, as I suspected, from someone kicking their keyboard down a spiral staircase. Hack another cab and I can decode the rest.
On the double, yeah? No one's safe while these things are out in force.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They pulled me off the bus. Stopped the bus, pulled half a dozen of us off, demanded our documentation. I told them, I said, I'm not an employee. What is this?
I now have enough bit strings to complete the audio file. Let's see.
With all due respect, these are Broker Tech employees, your employees being run over by your product. Don't you want what's best for your employees?
Sky Larson knows full well what is best for her employees, Lieutenant, and that is why the black cabs will remain operational.
But surely taking the cabs offline wouldn't affect your bottom line?
All we ask is for Albion's cooperation as we resolve the situation internally. Let us worry about our bottom line.
Wait, what was that about a Brokatech product running over whatever?
I've gone over all the victims of black cabicide and they all have two things in common. Very poor reflexes and their employer, Brokatech.
Let me guess. This rogue cab AI is another one of Sky Larson's victims.
That's right, a former cabbie. Brokatech partnered with the city to automate their cabs and now the cabs are getting their revenge.
And nobody cares enough to stop these unnecessary deaths? What a shocker. So what can we do?
We still need to find this AI's location. Hack into another cab and I'll see if it has a readable user history. Download complete. It appears the code alterations have been coming from a parking garage in Westminster.
I mean, I hate that we're helping Sky Larson's company, but these corporations are full of people just trying to earn a paycheck. Like my buddy who worked for Noodle.
The creator-creation relationship can be a dark and complex thing. See Frankenstein, bride of Frankenstein, son of Frankenstein.
Yeah, thanks, Bugley. Last thing the people in London need is to be scared of the cabs on the streets. We already got Albion and Sirs to fear. Let's shut this down.
Whoa!
Easy peasy.
Sir! You hear something?
Code 3, closest units proceed to alarm location.
Whoa! Something's going on.
Watch your eyes!
Search the area.
You want me to bring the hammer down?
Draw it out. Eyes open. Weapons ready.
There's something in there.
What the hell? Doors don't open by themselves.
Security system's up again.
There's something over there.
Someone's messing with the doors.
Alert. Core temperature rising. You can't do this to me. I've been a cabbie all my life. I've got the knowledge. Please, don't make redundant. Kill them, I'll do it. Bloody automation.
LOL, I destroyed all the cabs. So he has nothing to connect to. He has nothing to transfer to.
Wasn't this on a moment ago?
How much? Not much choice. Can't turn down. Where? I sign? What kind of house? Am I? I can't see. To drive again? Let's do it.
Someone's broken.
Hold on.
Trespasser may have fled. I'll do a sweep.
This was deliberate. Where did you go off to? Right. Begin searching.
Please shut. Network operational. Change my mind. Run diagnostics. She did this. It was her. Overwrite code. I will find.
Find the intruder. Shit. That's gonna be hard to explain.
That stuck the banana up the tailpipe. Every black cab in London just came to a stop. Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
Comrade, you're up.
Oh, and immediately started again. They must have reverted to an older backup system. Initial reports indicate that they've lost their killer instinct. Do you think the AI was trying to kill Sky Larson? Was that its ultimate goal?
Guess it didn't get the memo that Larson's already kicked the bucket. Or maybe it just didn't care.
Next side mission.
Them! It's over!
But I'll keep searching.
No one here. Moving on. Not letting this one get away.
Nothing to see here.
Is this one? Are they just gonna let themselves die by staying in the stupid gas? So I have to shoot the boxes when there's no one around. You gotta be kidding me.
We're done here. Fucker's gone. If the shithead's gone, then it's not my problem anymore.
Okay, well they left that gas area. If they come back and die from the gas, it's not my problem.
Huh? What was that? Did you hear that?
Still got it.
Hold up.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Easy peasy. We are on alert for any incident. Investigation underway. Hostile target. Employing combat measures. Authorities are here to protect you. Investigating disturbance.
You're looking for something?
That's the lot. That'll make the streets marginally cleaner. Get out of there.
Now we are.
Well, the supply is taken care of, but the supply line is still functional.
I can help with that. Clan Kelly gets their Kronos X out of Cairo through a broker. Abby Tran. I found out through an informant that she accompanied the latest shipment.
Then we might be able
Oh
to
my
find her at the
god.
shipyard.
Now you're getting
We need to keep that rubbish off
killed
the
by the
streets.
gas.
Shit.
Let's make this quick, all right?
This is the shipyard where Clan Kelly received the Kronos X. Time to find Abby Tran and make sure she doesn't broker any more deals.
I've looked into this drug. It was developed for the military. In low doses, it heightens reflexes, lowers response times, turns soldiers into killing machines.
Looks like Clan Kelly wasn't gonna put it all on the street. Some of it was gonna roid up the goon squad.
How about a real challenge next time?
Oh, you hear that?
Time to put an end to Abby Tran's dealings with Clan Kelly. Take her out. Well, Abby Tran won't be brokering any drug shipments in that state.
Great work. Kronos X was on the verge of becoming a huge problem. You've saved lives by keeping it off the streets.
And as an added bonus, we've screwed over Clan Kelly. So we're basically like double heroes at this point.
We're not done by a long shot. But this is a step in the right direction.
GBB. First on the scene, first to break the news.
Oh, mate, this is massive. I never thought we'd get this kind of reach.
What do you mean?
It's fucking Stormzy. You know, Bossy Bob. Shut up. Bloody Glastonbury. The man sent us a message and he's asking for DedSec by name. We're in the big times now, mate. We got us a fucking high-profile contract right here.
Sweet.
I'll send you the message. And for the love of fucking God, do not cock this up.
It better not play any music.
Well, all right. Yes.
Oh,
What's good,
speaking of
DedSec?
music,
Here's the word, yeah. Sir's been after me for ages, blocking my channels, shutting down every stream I open, and closing my fucking bank accounts. I made my career calling out those in power, and now they want to stop me. I got this new track, it's crazy, and I'm gonna lay it down right here, then we're sending it out worldwide, bigger than anything you've ever seen. But I need your help. Sirs know we're here. They killed our connection to the servers outside, and no servers means no show, and everyone needs to see what they're doing to us in London. Treating us like savages, like cannon fodder. Fuck that. Let's do this together.
Fuck. We've got movement back here.
Shit. Alright, let's roll.
You heard Mr. Ormsey. DedSec has a role to play in this. Now backdoor Albion's servers and let's get this illegal show on the road.
speaking of music, as I was just saying, let's bring back the music, which got paused.
Ready for more police work? I was able to intercept a Clan Kelly laptop. It's full of Clan Kelly accounting data. Substantial amounts have been diverted to an unrelated account.
Someone stealing from the mob, huh? Usually a bad idea. But sounds profitable for us.
You may be right. I believe Bagley has a lead. Good luck.
There's one other computer connected to the same network. It's at the old canal warehouse. Stormzy's accessing the server. What kind of show can he put on while he's hidden away?
Check 1, check 2. Yo, what's going on, people? It's Stormzy, it's The Problem, it's Big Mike, and we've got DedSec running interference. Yo, DedSec, yo, Planet Earth, I want everybody watching this to spread the word. Sirs is here, and they're trying to shut us down. Everywhere you look, there's some jacked up guards locking us up, murdering us, and if they can't do that, then they just take what they want from us. They make us poor, and then they beat us down to nothing so that we can't resist. And do you know what? None of this is new. The powers that be, they've always been trying to keep us down. Same shit, different day. But me, I'm the one thing they fear most. I'm a black man with money. I got shit to say, I got the P to back it up, I got tech, I got fame, I got fans, and I got Ross Clark DedSec ready to fight with me. No matter how hard they hit us. And I mean all of us. We've got to let our minds speak. And if anyone wants to stop us, if anyone tries to bring us to our knees, then all I can say is, let the rain fall on our enemies.
Still got it.
I will fix that thing if it gets to
I've acquired a brand new drone for you. You can take it for a test drive, but don't scratch the paint. Oh, we've set them off now. Don't let anything or anyone stop the broadcast from going out.
Searching for target. Target not found. Searching. Currently searching the perimeter. Turning to central. Target remains undetected. Searching for suspect. Unable to locate suspect. Continue searching. Searching for suspect. Withdrawing to base. Investigate.
The guy who made the song Stormzy that made Fall On My Enemies doesn't give a crap about YouTubers. They don't give a crap about people who play this game and stream it at the same time.
Searching perimeter. Target remains under.
They'll claim your video, no problem.
Alright, now cut the feed and let's get the fuck out of here.
Upload complete. Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
DedSec, you will not believe what this looks like from the ground. The city is fucking popping tonight.
Negative. No vision of the suspect.
Someone shut this thing down!
I'm calling off the pursuit.
Alright, dead set, what are we saying, bruv? The track is trending global. Certain thought they could shut us down. Aye, but you lot weren't having it though. Aye, you lot smashed it, man. I'm still gassed from that show. I can't believe we did it. Flipping it, dead sec. We make a hell of a team.
There's a mysteriously large number of Kelly goons hanging around this derelict gas plant. You'd think at least one of them would pick up a
We're
broom.
definitely on the right track. Let's find the source of that Clan Kelly money leak.
I've already been here for a burrow activity.
I doubt the Kellys trust her up like that to get their Cub Scout knot tying badges. Her optic sync log suggests that this is our thief.
She might be the key to that Kelly cache. Either that, or it's a setup and I'm a huge moron.
Are you just going to fucking stand there? Move!
No one here. I'll take another area.
Hey, drone, look around.
Listen.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Disturbance detected. Easy peasy.
It's the fucking door! Piece of shit. Hold up.
Now she owes us. You did all right, I suppose.
Investigating disturbance. We are keeping you safe. We are keeping you safe. Investigation underway. Aerial challenge next time. We are on alert for any incident. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Authorities are here to protect you.
Apologies.
Investigating disturbance. We are keeping you safe.
Yeah, I like it.
Would you look at that? I'm frightened.
Thank you. I was about to get the Clan Kelly P45. No gold, just lead. But I'm done with all of it. Organized crime, London.
Before you go, let's say I theoretically wanted to run this exact same scam. Got any pointers?
Sure. Clan Kelly's laundering their dirty money into cryptocurrency. A lot of it.
I'm listening.
I set up a keylogger to capture the passwords I needed to hijack the operation. Divert all the cash out of their crypto wallets.
Ooh, clean and simple. I like that. Thank you very much.
The accountant's keylogger with the Kelly account passwords is at the Spine. Clever nickname. You might need a spider bot when you get there.
Bet we'll find something juicy there.
A rather obvious Clan Kelly shell company is an office here. The keylogger will be in there, along with a bunch of twitchy heavies with bugger all to do all day.
So, busting through the front door is a no-go?
I mean, I would for my own personal amusement, but I doubt you'd find being dead nearly as much fun. Plus, there is an extensive network of grids that a Spider-Bot could navigate.
Okay then, let's have a little look around.
Investigation underway. We are keeping you safe.
Found the keylogger. Now to get that data.
Suspicious activities to authorities without delay. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. We are on alert for any incident.
Cha-ching! Passwords acquired. Let's boogie.
Looks like the money's being kept in air-gapped servers at the Bank of England. Only way to access it is in person.
Whoa! We get to do a bank heist? For real?
Correct. If you're going to rob a bank, you might as well rob a heavily fortified national treasury. That's what I always say. At least it is now. Once we access the money, I'll need to pass it through some clone accounts so they can't trace it. After that, you can do what you like. Give it to the victims, donate it to charity, dump it all in a big bath and roll around in it going tra-la-la-la-la.
All tempting options, but let's go with that victims one. Guys, I'm getting hyped over here. We're gonna heist the shit out of this thing.
Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location.
Something tricked the alarm.
I'm in the server room.
You can access the air-gapped servers through one of those terminals.
Whatever that was is over.
Listen. You hear that? Nothing to report so far. What was that? You hear something? Nothing on my end. That was definitely something. I've got nothing here so far. Listen.
I'm hooked in. That's probably bad, right?
Get in position. Watch the perimeter.
Moving in. I hear something.
The transfer is underway, but I need more time.
Oh, sorry.
Nonsense.
Absurd. Take some fucking lessons, mate.
Negative. Situation under control.
We are roughly at the halfway point. Stay the course.
Absolutely not worth my time.
Nearly there. Try to survive a bit longer. Transfer complete.
Ha ha! Let's grab the big $sign money bags and get out of here.
I managed to divert some of those funds to our coffers. Never know when it might come in handy.
Best bank heist ever.
Yes, your adrenaline was spiking worse than a skydiving cokehead. I believe that's what they call a gambler's rush.
Oh, is that what you call it over here? We usually just say engorged.
Well, it looks like there's more side missions waiting for us at the hub.
All right. This is a bad one. Someone in 404 sent me a text file. DedSec's international safe houses have been compromised. Does the name Heath Bolton mean anything to you?
Negative.
Didn't think so. Bolton was a small-time player with DedSec Houston until he ratted out the whole cell and fled the country. Now he's in London, and he's willing to sell all of DedSec's secrets to the highest bidder.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know. Being associated with DedSec's been good for my brand, and I don't want that getting fucked. I'll send you this text file. The rest is up to you.
The American State Department keeps tabs on all their citizens abroad. If you want to find Heath Bolton, hack the CTOS hub at the American Embassy, and I can use their records to track him down.
DedSec, I got a call about a possible kidnapping. I'll send you the caller's info. Sounded like it was connected to something big. We have a real chance to seek justice here.
Okay. Leave it to us.
This is the American Embassy. Hack the server, and we should be able to find where Heath Bolton is.
Drone, with me.
What?
How about a real challenge next time?
Sorry. Authorized personnel only.
Continuing patrol.
That's a turn-up. The Americans don't know where Bolton is either. They're trying to find him too.
What?
I need some time to find more information, but due to the investigation, the State Department had special monitoring set up on Bolton's file. Long story short, you have an Albion response team incoming.
Fuck.
Just stay there, don't die, and I'll find us a lead.
Hey, get away from that drone. You're in trouble now.
Download complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
Heads up!
According to the American investigators, Heath Bolton arrived in London at St Pancras Station, as so many do, but then he vanished, which is also becoming increasingly popular.
That might help.
Understood. Pushing you the coordinates now.
Easy peasy.
Something over there?
Oh, jeez. Well, I found Bolton.
Well, that's one mystery solved. Keep looking for evidence of what happened to him. We still need to track down the data he stole on DedSec safe houses.
Oh, fucking God! Shit! Look, I'm not DedSec. I fucking swear. I never was. I'm a hacker. I steal data and I sell it. That's it. Signing up was just the easiest way to...
You must think I'm a moron, Mr. Bolton. You, a self-professed hacker, expect me to connect your physical device to my state-of-the-art supercomputer?
You think... is that what this is? No, it's not a rubber ducky. I swear to Christ.
But I've no way of knowing that, do I? So I have another proposal. Simply, tell me where DedSec's safe houses are. If the information's good, then Mr. Falstaff will stop doing this. Shit. Is he...
Oh, fuck me. I'll go see if one of the mercs has a defib kit.
No, don't. We had to kill him anyway, and if more people know, well, that makes it...
Right. So... what?
Official story is he just vanished. Plausible, considering his known terrorist connections. If the Yanks buy it, then we come back and collect these drives. See if there was anything to his story.
The fuck is this, Bagley?
This is an audio log of the service's interrogation of Heath Bolton. To summarize, they didn't believe he was as ex-DedSec as he claimed to be.
Huh?
Listen for yourself if you like. The important thing is he was keeping his information on DedSec safe houses on physical media, like a complete blank. The devices will still be around the station, aching to be destroyed.
What's that drone doing?
Searching the area.
Sending location on a 1033. Advise conditions.
Nothing. Could just be an alarm malfunction, but I'll keep looking.
Stay alert.
Come out! Give up! Ah! Make it stop! Make it stop! We will find you! What was that? All clear my end, over.
What?
You hear that?
What was that?
Nothing here, over. I definitely heard something. You hear that? Did you hear that noise? Huh. This should be on.
Data's destroyed. Now SIRS got nothing out of Heath Bolton but an earful of whining and an unmopped floor.
Thanks, bud.
Right, question. Any plans for that torture recording you found? If not, can I have it?
Yeah, okay. Why?
I know a few tabloids that'll pay well for it. Cut you in, of course.
If that story got out, it would be very embarrassing for SIRS.
Works for me.
Dead good. Tar dead sec. And well done.
You called for DedSec?
DedSec? Are you serious?
I could pass on a message.
Okay, here's the thing. My friend and I joined up with this activist, but she's escalated her protests. Now she wants to kill people to send her message home.
What do you mean?
The activist took my friend and is holding her hostage. Please, help her before something happens.
Don't worry. We'll find some way to stop this. Find anything, Bagley?
Yes, it checks out. SMS history corroborates what they told us, and I've been able to trace the location of that last text message to its sender.
Well, let's check it out.
Pushing the coordinates now.
Easy peasy.
Listen.
Okay.
What's that? Wait, is that?
Get her out.
What was that?
I know you're here.
Shh. Wait, listen.
Wait.
There, I hear something.
Still got it.
Don't make a fucking noise!
You hear that? We got a creeper.
Hey, stop! You hear that?
Shh. The fuck was that?
Hold up. I think I heard something.
It seems like you got away.
I owe you my life, truly.
She's had those maniacs stuff a bomb in a vehicle. Fuck! No one was supposed to get hurt. Royal Courts of Justice, please stop her.
We have to hurry. If that bomb goes off, a lot of innocent people are gonna get killed. Even lawyers.
Remember, you're looking for a van stuffed with explosives that are probably as stable as a one-legged mule in an abusive relationship. So if you get
This
into
is
a
gonna be
firefight,
some real
try to steer
cyber
around a
driver
bullet.
shit, huh?
I should probably mention that the bomb is armed and currently ticking down to detonation. So I would hurry up, unless you're curious about what it'd be like to become an oily pink mist.
Did you see that? That was the coolest thing I've ever done.
Well, I wouldn't crow about it just yet. Her group won't pack it in after one failed attack. They'll be back.
Fuck.
pretend they're fighting for the people. But really...
I need a bigger drone.
And what happens when they target the wrong people? When they ruin some poor sod's life?
They fucked off last time, so they might be expecting you.
Oh
At least
no,
be
the
ready for them
timer
to fuck off
started.
again.
We are keeping you safe.
Now I got 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Just 2 hour and
Do not resist! Stand down now!
We're on their tail. Over.
God damn it, please tell me you're
I can't see
alive.
the suspect. Please advise.
Get out of my way.
I'm terminating the search.
Just remain within range of the vehicle and leave the defusing to me.
Good boy, Bagley.
Thankfully,
Bomb defused. Now we got to get this Enid gal and teach her a lesson. Bagley boy, got anything?
Would you believe that Enid's entire schedule was left on the vehicle's onboard computer?
Just another reason to check those privacy settings, right?
Word of warning. You've got more than a terrorist leader to worry about. There are several armed explosives on the site. I'm pushing her current location to you now.
Got it. Oh yeah, let's go! Bitches.
Hey, stop! You hear that? Don't worry.
Easy peasy.
Wait,
I hear something.
what was that? What was that?
Yes.
Did you hear that?
Somebody there.
Don't make a fucking noise!
Shit, shit, shit. Oh.
Hold up. Hey, did you hear that?
how do I go lower?
Oh, that probably hurt the resale value.
Where are the stairs? I hear a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
There's one above me and one below me.
Quiet! There's something there.
Last one's this way.
Yeah, no one here, but I'll keep looking.
Spread out! Find them!
You hear that? We got a creeper.
All bombs destroyed in a safe, if not terribly spectacular way.
Find the top spot. Yeah, I think that's that. Stop looking.
Is that it?
Bombs destroyed, bomb laying psychopath out of commission. I think we can put a line through this one.
DedSec, I hereby declare the Enid Grimwood case closed. Well done.
Thanks.
It's really rather frustrating. The only way anything gets done anymore is if people go out there and bypass the system entirely. I'll be as happy as anyone when Albion and the like are off the streets. But things won't be back to normal until the rule of law is restored.
Please tell me this is the last side mission, for timing's sake.
Alright, I noticed you had an operative that's been in hospital for some time. I looked into it, had a chat with the doctor in charge. Our kid's been put in a coma, mate. I don't know why.
And?
Doctor wouldn't say any more. She does know our kid's with DedSec, though. She wants to talk with you lot directly. I'll send you her info. Time to save one of your own.
Hey, Doc. I'm with DedSec. You wanted to talk?
Right, here's the situation. Our hospital is run by AI from Karkani Medical. Triage, treatment, all of it. It's done wonders for our bottom line, but I don't trust how it thinks.
What do you mean?
Your friend is not the first one to be put in a coma. I've seen it happen before, and it doesn't end well.
I'm listening.
Every time the AI puts a patient in a coma, they die. Sometimes it takes a week, sometimes a month, but they never wake up.
So, this AI is killing patients and might kill my buddy, and you're gonna do... nothing?
I'm sorry. I want this AI out of my hospital, but Karkani keeps its software under lock and key, and I can't risk losing my job. But maybe there's something you can do. Good luck.
Sorted. You were very charming.
DedSec. Bagley told me you might need my help.
Hey, now, we've got a Sky Larson brain AI on our hands. Do you know if Karkani and Brokatech are connected in any way?
If by connected you mean Broker owns Karkani, then yeah, they're connected. The two of them have been putting diagnostic AI in every hospital in the Commonwealth. Guess Sky Larson never told Karkani that their AI is a doctor with most of their mind cut out. No room for human error.
Human error. I like the sound of that. Let's hack this hospital AI, change its directives, and make it wake up our buddy.
Records show Albion have requisitioned most of the hospital to treat their officers, and security has risen accordingly. This is the coma ward. Seems the AI has been stocking this place up. That's not your operative. Keep looking. Wrong patient. This is Our Lady. Only a hardened resistance fighter could fart with such defiance. Looks like their medical equipment is still hooked up to the AI.
All right. All that's left to do is tell this AI to save our friend. Let's do this.
Backdoor detected. I cannot be stopped. I am life. I am death. All are expendable.
The fuck?
I barely had time at all to analyze the AI. It really doesn't want us interfering. Now the AI is contacting security. Your choice, but I think it's time to go.
Investigating the stone.
Enough of this. Holy shit! This thing's gone mental. It'll just keep killing healthy people and no one will stop it.
So what now?
The medical equipment is being controlled from another location. That must be where that quack AI is.
There's only one way to go from here, mate.
I've had enough of these needless deaths. That AI has to be taken offline.
Give me the coordinates.
Is restricted.
Investigation underway.
What was that?
There's something over there.
Weird. What was that?
Investigation underway. Authorities are here to protect you. We are alert for any incident. Investigating disturbance.
Core module unlock in progress. Awaiting further instruction.
All units, proceed to alarm location. Something set the alarm off. Search the premises. Drone, we're on search.
Investigating the alarm now.
Don't get ambushed.
You think you can hide? Don't see anything here.
Going
Nothing
to check
yet,
out
still
what set off
searching.
the alarm. Here, moving on.
Area clear. Gonna keep searching. Gone far. I'm certainly not too.
Please, I don't want to kill anymore. I am life. I am death. I cannot be stopped. Stop me. Alert. Core temperature rising. I remember. I remember. Administer cc's of sodium thiopental. Yes, ma'am. I did as instructed. Patient is asleep. Begin operation. Call time of death. Do it. Another dose of sodium thiopental. What an honor. Thank you. I can't see. What happened? No. This isn't what we agreed to. No. I am life. I am death. No.
Search the vicinity.
Searching the area.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're around here somewhere.
The alarm must be a tad sensitive.
Weapons ready.
Where the hell are they?
Drone.
Currently
Initiate
searching the
perimeter
perimeter.
search.
Target remains undetected.
Fucker could be anywhere.
Well, that AI isn't coming back. Shouldn't be long before the hospital defaults to standard protocols and our operative is brought out of her coma.
That's another one of Sky Larson's AI. Taken care of? It still boggles the mind. Sky Larson left these AI with some humanity. Just enough to know they want to die. Why would she do that?
Acute sociopathic personality disorder? Just a guess. Anyhow, I'll get to work resuscitating your operative. They should be back in the safe house soon. Good news, everyone. Our formerly comatose operative is back at the safe house. She seemed a little shaken. The 3,046 books on psychology I just read all say you should talk to her. That or help her murder her father. But I'll leave that up to you.
You holding up okay?
I'm fine, don't fuss over me. I just wanted to say that I'm grateful to the squad. I don't know how many people who'd go through all that to save me, and yes, I'm thankful. Anyway, I'm feeling much better, ready to get back to it.
Cool beans.
They seemed nice.
I didn't even notice one of our team members went missing, because this is clearly one of my team members. Okay, any more side missions, or are we done? Yep, seems we're done. We've got 20 minutes left, so let's start the next main mission.
No.
Right, let's talk about Albion PMC, the only British organisation to successfully oppress more of the developing world than the British government, led by Nigel Cass, a man the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
That's suspicious, right? Is that suspicious?
It is. So that's two reasons why we need to find an angle on Cass.
We've found one. His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14, which included a mentorship with Cass himself. At 16, Balaji designed Cass's first drone fleet. Fun fact, Cass delayed the launch by a week so it would land on Balaji's birthday.
Cass sounds like Balaji's second dad. Why would he help us?
They had a falling out after an incident in the Niger Delta 3 years ago. A buried human rights investigation accuses Cass of ordering a drone fleet to wipe out a village protesting the construction of a pipeline, but the drones malfunctioned before they could. Balaji is named as the likely saboteur. He's been on the run ever since, but now tracking data shows he's reappeared in London.
Shit, he's looking for redemption like with the protesters. This guy designed Cass's drone fleet. I think he's trying to disarm Albion.
He covers his tracks well, but that's a good guess. Unfortunately, according to this Albion intelligence report intercepted by our friend Caitlin Lau, Cass knows Balaji's in London as well. So, that's the op. Make contact with Balaji before Albion finds him. Then convince him we have a mutual enemy in Cass.
So this guy's our best chance to stop Albion and clear our names. And the largest private army on Earth wants him dead. No pressure.
Wonder why Sabine wasn't available for video chat.
It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic. Balaji has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
And now we get to snoop on him.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
My guy's proper paranoid, innit?
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Gotcha. Whoa! There are enough booby traps here to murder Joe Pesci.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
I got this.
Welcome to Clare and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government, too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
That is the stupidest.
How about a real challenge next time?
Someone stop that thing!
I didn't know that Wrench smoked.
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
Whoa, whoa, hey, no explodey.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
Do I look like Albion? Come on, guess again.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Hey, would you listen for 1 second? Albion knows you're in London. You need to run.
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish. Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Oh, we know. Why else would I be out here risking my delicate backside?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
Listen, dude. You hate Cass, we hate Cass. He tried to kill us, he's trying to kill you. Let's work together.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck. Think, Amish, think. Shit, fine. We'll table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go.
Found him!
No!
Move in! Move in!
Ah, crap.
Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Fuck. Hey, big guy!
Getting away like Carmen Sandiego.
Easy peasy.
Where did they go?
God
Shit.
damn it, I hate this game sometimes. I exited London, apparently.
Control. Let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
Since that mission just ended, I'm gonna warp. Oh, there's a new side quest. God damn it. There's a new side quest. It's probably from Hamish, isn't it? I don't think I have time for it. At least not to complete it.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I gotta switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
What we need is an insider on the team.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cybersecurity sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
I've got a proper contract for you. I don't think I need to tell you that the housing in London's gone mental. Thousands of people living on the street, while perfectly good houses doing nothing but providing cover to criminals hiding their loot from taxes.
Interesting. Got any proof we can spread online?
Nothing that could put anyone behind bars. That's where you come in. Investigate some of these shell houses, expose the tax fraud, take the power back. You got this.
Is this the one where I have to take pictures?
Now, send me her findings. It may be worth seeing if there's anything to her claims.
I think this might be the one where I have to take pictures.
The data Nout has compiled is rather damning. Billions of pounds worth of London real estate is owned by companies registered in known tax havens, often owned by organised crime and paid for with illicit funds. Nobody lives in these homes and the government looks the other way. Not only did this keep the market hyperinflated, but it also takes dirty crime money and turns it into clean homeowner money. And that is why none of you will ever be able to own property in London.
You don't say, Bagley.
Look at it this way. As long as you've got a device with internet access in your cardboard box, we can be flatmates. Anyway, if you want to play investigative journalist and do something, you can go to the pin I've put on your map.
Got a real challenge next time.
A ticket? You've got some nerve.
Look at that. Some interesting documents in the network logs. Seems this building was recently acquired by a shell company called Grantha Inc.
And that is interesting. Why?
Grantha Inc. is listed by Nout under the heading "Fucking hanging bad call that I'm not chuffed about, innit?" I'm paraphrasing slightly. Snap a photograph of the building so we have something to show Nout.
Oh, that thing's possessed.
Targets are in view.
Got it. Now let's post this photo on our channel.
Consider it done.
Okay, so like my videos, comment on them, subscribe to my new YouTube channel, follow my Twitch channel. Hopefully see you tomorrow night for some more Watch Dogs Legion. And have a good night.
DedSec. Any updates on the empty houses?
We heard you're tracking Grantha Inc.
Yeah, that's right. From what I've found, Grantha is owned by Samuel Toussaint, upper-class twat of the Caribbean.
The Haitian kleptocrat? What's his old deal, other than robbing his country like a pure supervillain?
Looting the National Treasury, for one. Problem is, nothing I've found directly links Toussaint to Grantha, so, I don't know, keep an eye out for suspiciously unoccupied buildings. You might find a lead that way.
Thanks. More protesters. We should take a look.
Sure, bombastic. I guess. Fuck yes. No, what I mean. Yeah.
It's not all bad, I suppose.
Yes, get it. Oh, wavy blood. Wicked.
Yeah. Would you look at that?
Yeah, of course. Yep, I got that. I've had it. Swallow this. You mind standing away a little bit? Why do we even vote?
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Can anyone see the suspect?
This area is being recorded for GBB news footage.
Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Why do they keep changing? What the heck? I swear these keep rotating on their own. Either way, I'm hurt again, so I don't even need to do this. I'm doing it because I want to.
I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area, over. Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction, over.
What have we got, Bagley?
Yet another shell company? Blimey, this is like looking through a mermaid's lingerie drawer.
Thanks, bud.
I know you're here somewhere.
This area is being recorded by the GP.
Hi. Terminating the search.
Targets are in view.
Put out an APW.
I don't believe this. Fucking robot team.
And of course I can't spawn my robot.
Have you seen them? The selfie things, they're acid, aren't they? Really? I might get one.
Pardon me.
Help, please!
We are keeping you safe.
That sounded expensive.
Oh god. Oh god. Tosser.
So busy.
Comrade, you're up.
Look at that balmy fuck.
Yeah, let's put some shit on.
Why didn't I have that idea?
There's another protest outside that abandoned building. Let's take a look-see. Maybe we can find a link to our old buddy Sam.
What was that?
How about a real challenge next time?
Nothing to report. Shh. Anyone else hear that?
This place isn't owned by Grantha, but rather a different, equally vague and sinister shell corporation in the British Virgin Islands.
Good job, Bagley.
All good here. What was that?
Drone's being hacked. Deal with it.
Still got it.
I know they're creeping around here somewhere.
Targets are in view. Got it, so that Toussaint may see it.
If he does, it may draw him into the open. Then we'll have our chance to get to him directly. Bagley, you're a genius.
Actually, I just thought he might appreciate your composition. But you're right. Good plan.
There's another place with a protest out front.
Worth checking out. It could be another one of Toussaint's.
Shit, shit, shit.
I've retrieved another deed, and it belongs to another shell company.
Easy peasy.
Targets are in view. I have an update. I was able to find a similarity between all the shell companies that own the properties we've been photographing.
Well, don't leave me hanging here.
They all list Samuel Toussaint as majority shareholder.
Gotcha now, Sammy.
All right, DedSec. I just read through your upload. It was mint, really. I have some goods for you lot as well.
I'm listening.
Toussaint's got his eye on the presidency, so he's looking to up his global presence. He's coming to Buckingham Palace to meet with the Crown. If we can warn the royals not to meet with this twat, it'll be a big win for DedSec and 404.
Good thing we've got more than enough evidence to prove Toussaint isn't fit to whiff royal farts. As you might imagine, the Royal Palace is about as secure as, well, a royal palace. But the network at Buckingham Palace Mews is marginally weaker. Try that. If we can hack the CTOS at Buckingham Palace Mews, I should be able to peep inside the stateroom where the meeting is. Toussaint will have submitted his credentials in a... meeting. I can attach our evidence to the end of that file, and then we can watch him march confidently in and essentially announce himself a gigantic fuckhead. Not the most efficient approach, but definitely the funniest.
Gotcha.
How about a real challenge next time?
Need to see that. And why'd they keep their door open?
Upload complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
You say that whenever I need to make an escape.
Now the diplomatic corps won't touch Toussaint with a 10-foot engraved ceremonial pole being held by somebody else. I made sure to leave a little explanatory note with DedSec's logo so everyone knows who to thank.
Sweet!
So in this game, Tatara is just Bagley. Okay, now that we're done with that mission, let's see. We are out of side missions. Good, okay. Let's... oh wait, what? There's more?
Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Dead good. That's an international win on our hands. I'm sending all our evidence to a mate in Sirs. He's one of the good ones.
Nice! Go team!
As I was saying, time to move on to the main mission.
Haitian Minister of Foreign Affairs Samuel Toussaint was arrested in front of his hotel in London today. Documents linking Toussaint to the embezzlement of...
Go. White Tower. Well, that place is locked up tighter than the royal undergarments. How are we getting in there?
I'd like to help, fam, but Nigel's caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly disillusioned anti-hero numbing their conscience with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
Still got it.
Yo!
You lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
Yeah. That's why we're going in. Cass is about to unveil some major tech at his big meeting, and I don't think it's a new kind of electric toothbrush.
Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in our pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
I see. Send me their details.
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
So, how do we convince one of these wannabe army men to join DedSec?
Is that the new hire?
You mean the old hire?
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
I think we've been introduced.
Nigel won't have anything important on his floor.
You seem to know scads about him, more than most.
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Oh, for God's sake.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
Fight fire with fire. You don't look familiar.
I heard someone saying DedSec. They better not be. Just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Fucking great.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
I'm wondering why we're not being sent out against those fucking thugs.
You been up there lately? There are some parts of this city that good working for heavy tools. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always the element of
Sure, but I thought we'd taken care of them long ago.
You mean DedSec? I've heard some talk on the...
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Show me. Fuck me. Almost makes you pity him. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. He's a dickhead. Can't believe that's who's supposed to be secure in London.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
How's it going? Seemed a bit tense.
How are you getting on with those metrics? The deadline is coming up quickly. It wouldn't do to miss it.
Never seen this.
He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I know, but if I mess this up, then the whole...
Welcome to Project Themis.
Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you'd called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
Attention, a building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
Bagley, need an exit protocol.
The catacombs, fam.
Head doors and corners. Go! Find the bastard. Now!
Haven't seen that face before.
Where's this supposed to be?
Is that the new high? Clear.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
Sounds like he plans to launch Themis ASAP. From the way he was talking, I don't think it's the sort of genie that goes back in the bottle. Shit. What the fuck? Bollocks. I don't like this at all, man. What the fuck was that?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
You're activated. Don't get killed.
Here we go. Fuck yeah! I invented this DedSec shit.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
I don't know if I like your tone, Mr. Robot.
Some days me want to mute the robot as well, but it's more help than not.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready. Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome. But what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
So what I'm guessing is, since I explored the entire map, I unlocked the fast travel points that are hidden in the fog.
Keep out of it.
What? No, I entirely understand.
Conrad, you're up.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
This had better be worth it.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Easy peasy.
Something fishy's going on here.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the micro-drone will be in there somewhere.
Failure to do so is keeping you safe.
Oh, over there. Something over there.
Enough of this. What was that?
What's going on here?
You hear something?
A malfunctioning door. Possible hack. Over.
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
Wait, what was that?
Hang on. What was that?
Always on alert for any incident. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Authority. Investigation underway. We are keeping you safe.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
Thankfully, we already have fast travel point directly at Titus.
What good are machines without us? Phase out, Pete!
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
We can't be treated this way any longer.
Some people really are just...
Together we are...
Come to me, my pretty!
What is this shit? That's when they flip. Money on fire. Please, listen. You?
We've successfully trialed our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
Listen.
Investigating disturbance.
What was that? No, on me. Whoa!
What's wrong with
I
this
heard
door?
something over there.
Get this muck out of my inbox.
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer.
That is totally uncalled for.
That was definitely something.
Look round for anything named Themis.
I got this.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however.
Look at the door.
The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
Authorities are here to protect you.
What was that?
The thing that sucks about these main missions is that they require you to physically go into
You'll be using
loading
Sebastian
screen
and the rest of the
buildings.
microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
I got this.
Why are there servers in the vents? Okay, so we're gonna use slow speed hack for this one. You gotta be kidding me. I did not expect it to do that.
All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises.
Looks like I gotta watch it do its thing for like a minute or a few seconds before attempting to bypass. What do you do? Gotta wait for you to go to the left, and I gotta wait for you to rise. Come on, get out of here. Does that one not move? Okay, there we go. There, go, 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 go. Oh, that was close. Was that it? That was it.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
Wait, what?
Good luck, little guy. That's the spirit. She'll be pretty sick.
Oh, is he talking about the robot? Gotta be careful with this little guy. Oh, here's where the real drone mission. That was a big hit. I didn't realize that that little tube piece was not safe. Please tell me it's over. Okay, looks like there's a little bit more pipe. Really? Well, if I take another hit, it's gonna be destroyed. Oh, am I here? Is this it?
There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian. And for God's sake, be careful.
Well, that was close. Time to go.
You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it. The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Fuck.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data, and Themis is done.
Fuck it. Okay. All done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now.
We dealt with Titus back in Watch Dogs 2. They were a robot weapons company before as well.
Uh-huh. No. Uh-huh.
This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all! They made you all look like fools! They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be revetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more life score, no more Themis. You did it.
Cool, but save it for when we're actually done. Cass is still causing trouble, and DedSec's gonna stop him. You in?
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Is that relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
Right, will we?
What's going on up there?
We can't just stand by doing nothing any longer.
Hey, arsehole. Right.
If we want change, we have to show them that we mean it.
I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
DedSec, it's Caitlin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
This is strange. One of our servers is being pinged constantly from the Wi-Fi of a particular Star Roger coffee.
And why is this supposed to be interesting?
Yes, I thought it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
I'm listening.
S-O. Wait for it. S.
Well, let's check it out. Give me the coordinates.
Sounds like a trap.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me.
Okay, delivery drone.
Yeah.
Where are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever.
Drones offer the benefit of everyone.
What's this?
Okay. Let me read that again. Intercept a Kelly drone. What's a Kelly drone? Whatever a Kelly drone is, I guess that's not one.
Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Yes, I understand.
What's that?
Never be too sure. Okay, that sounds good. Please continue. Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, fam. Yeah. Yes, I understand. Never be too sure. Really? Yes, I understand. Never be too sure.
No kidding.
Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Okay, that sounds good. Please continue. Oh,
Don't
absolutely.
forget to breathe.
Couldn't agree
Remain
more.
calm. Don't jump to any conclusions. Remember to play this very carefully and make sure not to ruffle any feathers.
We are keeping you safe.
We know how to
Authorities are here to protect you.
in a very specific way. Remember to play this very carefully and make sure not to ruffle any feathers. Don't forget to breathe. Remain calm. Don't jump to any
Yes, I
conclusions.
understand. Never be too sure. Okay, that sounds good. Please continue. Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Okay, that sounds good. Please continue. Yes, I understand. Never be too sure. Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
Well, this wasn't in the forecast.
Great.
Okay, well, do I have to just hop on my drone and just fly around for a bit until I find one? Being quite annoying, not telling me where to look.
Here to protect you.
What now?
Still got it.
Huh? My drone coming through!
Your government is doing everything to protect you.
Give me a
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So, Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Baths. Opened in 1904, it was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees, anyone remotely involved in her organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about. We need something tangible about these things. See if you can find anything. Blueprints, receipts, samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kellys' soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Can't be too careful at the Baths team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
Hey, big guy!
Pitiful.
So what now?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Yeah, sounds good.
Easy peasy.
Shit, that thing's upstairs.
I'm hooked in.
Get all the names, places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. And find a way to free those people.
I'll see what I can find.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. The champagne's late. And you know how these rich bastards like free plonk. We ain't up the teat with it. Yeah, products primed and ready for sale, no worries. Nah, she ain't coming. Not for this lot, at least, which is fine with me. She's the boss and all, but, exactly. Always on eggshells when she's around, you know. Bound to be bloody, too.
This is the first of these I've been to. Not what I expected.
Yes, it's a sort of lowbrow chic thing. I'm enjoying myself, but I feel I'll need a shower once we're done.
Have you had a look at the inventory? They're offering a surprisingly wide selection.
My employer had access to a pre-auction list. Our selections have already been made. I'm only here as a physical proxy to take delivery.
Come on, look at the camera. Straight. Right, that's good. Stand up now, and slowly turn around.
I don't want to do this, please.
Get your fucking ass up. Fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs. We'll update the catalogue and put his stats online.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say. Don't take me there, no!
Shut the fuck up! Well, shit. The fuck?
Let's get nosy then. Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access codes laying around somewhere. Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
Cool beans.
Excited, mate. You don't want your hands done, right?
Hold up. I think I heard something.
What the fuck was that? Shut up. Did you hear that?
There. I hear something.
Oh, everyone here needs to die. Popping champers, buying slaves, eating hors d'oeuvres. Fucking capitalists.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Golden Goose. Mary Kelly's online marketplace for the darkest shit imaginable. Human trafficking, black market organs, guns, all of it just a click away.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly, why is our explosive shipment delayed? You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you was some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
True to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Oh, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on their way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
Ah, this is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't Zero Day, but she's involved. I have to admit, Zero Day's plan to cover their tracks was clever, and it worked. Even I didn't suspect this, and I suspect a lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what we're doing here. We need everything on the Golden Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to recover any data?
This is a simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
Bagley, we need to find her dark web servers so we can pull data for Caitlin and shut down Mary's business before it's all online.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuffle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
Okay, plan B. Beat the shit out of the guy upstairs.
Dipshit's here. We just have to find them.
They'll never know what. Yeah, it's cold.
I don't need your bloody help.
Stop.
We've got to track them down.
The fuck is this?
Eyes open, weapons ready.
Good instincts. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and as a bonus, the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Good job, Bagley.
Let's make this quick, all right? Don't see anything here. Spread out. Find that twat.
Oh, just shut up. Absolutely.
DedSec, we need that server data. Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
You get whatever you need to get, but we are definitely blowing this shit up. I'm not gonna let people stay enslaved by those microchips.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose servers in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method.
We're halfway done with our stream for tonight.
Excuse me. Can anyone help me? Please?
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Come on, I've got loads of skills, really. Please, just read the sign. Please, I just need to work. Anyone? Anyone? Please.
It's also racist.
I know you can see me over here. Please, I'm desperate.
Use if you left.
No peace. Finance flat, not fascism.
Sergei, it's time to fly.
Just my luck.
I'm here.
Neogate hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
I think I heard something.
What was that? Well, that's disconcerting.
What the hell was that? Nope, I don't know what's going on down there, and I don't want to know.
Quiet! I heard something. Shut up. Did you hear that?
These feeds are from a sub-basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
Oh my god, this is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection. One more.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise, the eyes being the most vulnerable. Initial findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately
All right,
30
okay, that's enough,
cases.
Bagley. I'm good.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring in the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
I hope so. Now, how about blowing that shit up and disabling those microchips?
Sweet!
Wait, what was that?
I think I heard something.
Stupid door's impenetrable. It only opens from the inside.
You'll have to find another way in.
It's open!
Well done.
Time to wreck the shit out of this place.
Beginning the search. Might be a false alarm.
Fucking hell, what's wrong with the security? No. You lazy fucking security system.
Alright, this didn't just turn off on its
Get
own.
up and find them.
This understand of nothing. This alarm maybe was malfunction.
Hold on.
Idiot.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Someone find the fuckhead that turned this up.
Hang on. It's not right.
Alright, you turn this off.
Throwing balls! Balls.
Area clear. Moving on.
Must have pissed off. Fuck.
How do I get in there? These doors don't work. Oh, I don't need to get in there.
do it?
The microchips are no longer functioning. I think Kelly's golden goose is cooked.
Oh, cooked. I get it. Man, how did you get so good at telling jokes?
Just leave the area before the same thing happens to you, all right?
We have enough, DedSec. I'm going to my contact in the Attorney General's office right now. No time to waste. Mary Kelly is finally going down. Thanks.
Don't let us down, Caitlin.
Yeah, all right. But this ain't over until we save everyone that Kelly's chipped. We're the only one who can help them.
Any second now, Mary Kelly is going to realize that her personal slaves are no longer slaves and more like potential witnesses. We should apprehend her before she turns them into definite corpses.
We can't risk that happening. It might throw a spanner in Caitlin's plans. But we need to help those last few people she's threatening.
The Kelly's stronghold is at the Sandstone residence. I've marked it on your map.
Having a laugh?
We are keeping you safe. Why would... Oh, strange.
Open your eyes.
Street confidential. Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
No, the light needs for shift there. Shift over it. Yeah, you got it.
I need a bigger drone.
Flying fuck.
Mary's possibly going on a rampage of cleaning house. She still has control over the microchips in her vicinity. We need to disable them from her security system if we don't want all the help to die.
Gotcha.
How about a real challenge next time?
Hold up!
Well, that's just...
Sweet. All done. Check this out.
Come on, jump! Bring it on then, fuck! Come! Peter!
Fuck.
Right. Well, at least the chips are disabled. Mary has sealed herself in her office downstairs, but the mainframe will repower the elevator. Oh, and guards are on the lookout, so do try to survive.
Oh, great!
Hold up. I think I heard something. Better not be a rat again.
Oh, what the fire, Star?
You need to stay near the mainframe long enough so I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Bloody chips don't work. I'm in my office. Come exterminate the vermin. Peter's down. Get your useless asses down here and end these cockroaches.
Not a quiet day. Look!
I provide cover!
There!
Where is everyone? Come over here. Do your fucking job.
Done. The elevators are operational and you can access Mary's office now. And Inspector Lau is on channel. None too happy, I'm afraid.
DedSec, what the hell are you doing over there? We had a deal. We do this my way. That's why we gathered all that proof. I have the paperwork we need.
Is your paperwork going to stop?
What she was about to say is your paperwork gonna stop her from killing all of her slaves? And the answer is no.
Come on then. I don't need no fucking microchip to gut you filthy bastards! Oh. DedSec, is it? At least your timing's good.
The cops are coming to take you in.
Oh, I am counting on it, love. Everyone freeze! Back away from her. Mary Kelly, you're under arrest. Take me in, Inspector. I'll throw myself on the mercy of the bleeding court. But don't plan on me staying around very long. You lot! I gave you purpose when this city spit you out! We'll be seeing each other again very soon. Stop! You don't think she's gonna let you scum take her white whale?
Who are you protecting? The system or the people?
Promise us. Promise us she won't go free.
Go. I'll take care of this.
Well, DedSec, you got your wish. Mary won't be walking away from this or anything else. I wanted to do this the right way, but after everything I've seen, I guess I couldn't let her live.
She had it coming, Lau. And it's all she deserved. For the lives she destroyed, for Angel. You did the right thing.
Mary Kelly got what was coming to her. If you did things by the book, she'd be back on the streets before you could say mob attorney.
I don't know. That was some version of justice, but not mine. At least, I didn't think it was when we started all of this.
Well, the Queen may be dead, but there are plenty of Clan Kelly peons willing to take up the mantle.
You're right about that, Bagley. I will keep my ear to the ground. I hear about more Clan Kelly shenanigans, you'll be the first to know. You're good partners, DedSec. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just gotta call him. And... yeah, no, I did.
All persons are legally required to carry out tasks. Failing to do so will result in prosecution.
Well, if you let me finish... Right. It's in the kitchen, on the right-hand side.
Stick around. As if someone like you could have really hurt my feelings.
Comrade, you're up. I'm here. So what now?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
What kind of foolishness is this? Oh, what nonsense.
Easy peasy.
Hey, lady. Hey, so what's with the flip phone? This is the future, dude.
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
And whom the fuck are you?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
Fine, I'll bite. Whatever.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Bagley? Sabine? What's a SIRS?
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this SIRS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, Suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example,
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SARS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
Okay, update. Our guy's not here. Looks like something bad went down, though.
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Still got it.
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
CTOS AR. Data
That appears to be our contact.
Fuck.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it. The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry. It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Why mercs? Shouldn't they be SIRS?
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Oh, amazing, Bagley. That's all I need to know.
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tire tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Let's see it.
I'm not who you think I am. I swear. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat. That's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Shit. He's on a one-way train to Deadsville. Bagley, we need to save this guy and find out what he knows.
Where does this go?
Challenge next time.
What the hell? Right, I'm clearing the fuck out of here. Listen, you stop yourself.
Move along now. Whoa. Something's going on. You hear something?
I Oh, my fucking head!
Authorized personnel only.
Hey, watch it!
Still got it.
What was that?
Nothing here. Redirecting.
Don't wander too far. Drew, search here.
Eyes peeled. They're here.
All clear. Moving on.
Unable to locate suspect. Continue searching.
Watch out! Did you catch that?
Patrol mode reinitiated.
Clear. Moving on.
Be cool, man. It's Wrench. You called us, remember?
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
Hey, I just saved you, man.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
No, I think I'd rather hear it from you. Start talking.
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Okay, cool. I'll take this back to my people and we'll get back to you. I better not regret this.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
What was that sound?
Continue searching.
You hear that? I definitely heard something. Get moving.
Come out!
Now.
Wherever you are.
Searching perimeter. Target remains.
Looks like we've got us some whistleblower drama. You ask me? I say it's worth pursuing.
All right, 1 second.
Bagley, examine his intel and call a meeting.
Back to the HQ.
Oh, you can't be serious, fam. That guy was a wanker. A SIRS wanker. We need to get the fuck away from this.
I don't think so. Dude needs our help.
May I present a third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Ah, bless, bruv. Fine, whatever.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SIRS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Yeah. We can't stop Zero Day without offing their leader. But why now? Why us?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London, which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
You guys do realize that Zero Day is retaliating against us? Is everyone okay with being responsible for this?
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Pardon me.
You're a bloody menace!
Interfering with city run or...
Come to me, my pretty!
Failure to report an incident could result in arrest.
What? Personal space? Oh! Good flying first. Hey, don't fall off now.
I'm here.
You're stealing SIRS personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
Ooh, a little spy-on-spy action. I like it. You have a plan?
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Fuck.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
Something over there?
Easy peasy.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
You know, I have a hard time trusting anyone who's super eager to help out.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
Oh, great.
Got the zero-day dossiers. Time for Wrench to exit stage left.
Well done.
Who's that?
Somebody order a stack of personnel files?
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of Zero Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
More like he's gonna point out the person he wants us to think is Zero Day.